संसारसमुद्रधार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिताभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राज्यतत्पूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावां बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानं रविपद्धतिभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयो कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्य मूकाश्च वाचस्पतिनां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाशपदाहृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्टततिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाक्षपदाहृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्टततिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नृपालिमौलिरजरत्नकान्ते सरिद्विराजशकन्यकाभ्यां नृपद्वदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकारार्कपरम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्रखगेश्वराभ्यां जाड्याभिशंशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां शमादिषट्प्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमाधवाङ्गे स्थिरभक्तिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाच्छापराणामखिलेष्टताभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्षधुरन्धराभ्यां स्वान्तच भावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पव्रजगारुडाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां मृतमोक्षताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रधार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिताभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राज्यतत्पूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावां बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानं रविपद्धतिभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयो कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्य मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो
एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मानः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शेक्षरे पृथ्व्यं सर्वमानवाः दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शिक्षरे पृथ्व्यं सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया ददर्श्योजसा यत्ते अग्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शिक्षरे पृथ्व्यं सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया ददर्श्योजसा यत्ते अग्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शिक्षरे पृथ्व्यं सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया ददर्श्योजसा यत्ते अग्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शिक्षरे पृथ्व्यं सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया ददर्श्योजसा यत्ते अग्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः
अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्वचारिषं रसेना समदस्महि पयस्वानग्नादहि तमांसा सृजवर्चसा अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्वचारिषं रसेना समदस्महि पयस्वानग्नादहि तमांसा सृजवर्चसा अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्वचारिषं रसेना समदस्महि पयस्वानग्नादहि तमांसा सृजवर्चसा अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्वचारिषं रसेना समदस्महि पयस्वानग्नादहि तमांसा सृजवर्चसा अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमभिः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमभिः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमभिः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमभिः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमभिः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमभिः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम् यदा वायुं समाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वजन्तवः तथा गृहस्थमाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वाश्रमाः वायो शुक्रो अयामिते मध्वो अग्रं दिविष्टिषु आयाहि सोमपीडये स्पार्हो देव्युद्वरे श्रोत्या विव्रतो ये मनुष्या द्यावत् पृथिवीभवतं ये श्रोणे द्यावत् पृथिवीभवतं ये श्रोणे तेनो मुञ्चतमां वासा नमस्तुत्याद्यावत् पृथिवीभ्यामन्तरिक्षं युध्यावे नमस्तुत्याद्यावत् पृथिवीभ्यामन्तरिक्षं युध्यावे हवींषि सूरीश्वरा हवींषि सूरीश्वरा भूमिमङ्गलं
भूमिमङ्गलम्
उदकमङ्गलम्
उदकमङ्गलम्
अग्निमङ्गलम्
अग्निमङ्गलम्
वायुमङ्गलम्
वायुमङ्गलम्
गगनमङ्गलम्
गगनमङ्गलम्
सूर्यमङ्गलम्
सूर्यमङ्गलम्
चन्द्रमङ्गलम्
चन्द्रमङ्गलम्
जीवमङ्गलम्
जीवमङ्गलम्
जगतमङ्गलम्
जगतमङ्गलम्
देहमङ्गलम्
देहमङ्गलम्
मनोमङ्गलम्
मनोमङ्गलम्
आत्ममङ्गलम्
आत्ममङ्गलम्
भूमिमङ्गलम् उदकमङ्गलम् अग्निमङ्गलम् वायुमङ्गलम् गगनमङ्गलम् सूर्यमङ्गलम् चन्द्रमङ्गलम् जीवमङ्गलम् जगतमङ्गलम् देहमङ्गलम् मनोमङ्गलम् आत्ममङ्गलम् सर्वमङ्गलं भवतु 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 सर्वमङ्गलं भवतु 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 सर्वमङ्गलं भवतु 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 भूमिमङ्गलं
भूमिमङ्गलम्
उदकमङ्गलम्
उदकमङ्गलम्
अग्निमङ्गलम्
अग्निमङ्गलम्
वायुमङ्गलम्
वायुमङ्गलम्
गगनमङ्गलम्
गगनमङ्गलम्
सूर्यमङ्गलम्
सूर्यमङ्गलम्
चन्द्रमङ्गलम्
चन्द्रमङ्गलम्
जीवमङ्गलम्
जीवमङ्गलम्
जगतमङ्गलम्
जगतमङ्गलम्
देहमङ्गलम्
देहमङ्गलम्
मनोमङ्गलम्
मनोमङ्गलम्
आत्ममङ्गलम्
आत्ममङ्गलम्
भूमिमङ्गलम् उदकमङ्गलम् अग्निमङ्गलम् वायुमङ्गलम् गगनमङ्गलम् सूर्यमङ्गलम् चन्द्रमङ्गलम् जीवमङ्गलम् जगतमङ्गलम् देहमङ्गलम् मनोमङ्गलम् आत्ममङ्गलम् सर्वमङ्गलं भवतु 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 सर्वमङ्गलं भवतु 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 सर्वमङ्गलं भवतु भवतु भवतु
मनोबुद्ध्यहङ्कारचित्तानि
नाहं न च श्रोत्रजिह्वे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमिर्न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न च प्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायु न वा सप्तधातुर्न वा पञ्चकोश न वा पाणिपादं न चोपस्थपायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागौ न मे लोभमोहौ न मे वै मदो नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न जातो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञः अहं भोजनं नैव भोज्यं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे वृक्षशङ्का न मे जातिभेदः पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्मः न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुत्वाच सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणां न चासङ्गतं नैव मुक्तेर्न मेयः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम्
hours a week. कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि।
You can sing the rest of the Guru Puja.
Over 15,000 years ago, a being appeared in the upper regions of Himalayas. No one knew who he was, where he came from. The origins of this spectacular being were unknown. When his ecstasy allowed him some movement, he danced wildly. When intensity peaked, he became utterly still. People saw that he was experiencing dimensions that no one had ever known or able to fathom. His ecstasy and intensity allowed him to transcend his physical form. Witnessing an individual human in union with the cosmos, they called him a yogi, as he was the first one, the Adi Yogi. When his stillness lasted for years on end, curious onlookers melted away. Only 7 seekers remained, as they could not tear themselves away from him. He transmitted the profound science of yoga in its full depth and dimension. He expounded 112 methods of attainment, offering his disciples access to the deepest innards of creation. In this magnificent state of yoga, many mysteries of the created and the uncreated cascaded upon his unbridled wild hair. It was a vision of the very core of the cosmos in all its profundity and magnificence, a vision of the unfathomable mysteries of the universe, a most overwhelming vision the sages and Devi Parvati had ever witnessed. Devi Parvati, seeing Adiyogi reveling in ecstatic states, said, "I want to have what you have. Show me the way." Adi-yogi absorbed her and made her a part of himself, and hence he is the Ardhanari, the ideal man, where one half of him is woman. Seeing the splendor of this magnificent union, Ghanas, his constant companions, asked, "What about us?" Adi-yogi said, "Just drink of me," which drove them into intoxicated raptures. Seven sages, the Saptarishis, took the sacred science of yoga in all its forms to human habitations across the planet, which turned into crucibles of civilization. This spectacular being is not of the past, but the future of humanity. To move humanity from hallucinations of ups and downs to nameless ecstasies of one's interiority. Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha.
Yoga Yoga Yogeshwaraya Shiva Shiva
Sarveshwaraya Shambho Shambho Jaya 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 Mahadeva Jaya 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shankar Adi Ananta Shiva Shankar Adi Ananta Jaya 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 Mahadeva Jaya 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 Mahadeva. Can I risk one more story with you? Once upon a time… Can I risk a story with you? On a certain day, Shankaran Pillai went out drinking with his friends. You know, drinking people, in some aspects they are like yogis, timeless. He was walking back from his office. He saw some of his friends were at the bar. He thought he will just spend 10 minutes and just a couple of drinks and go home. But because with a little bit of inebriation, you become both timeless and countless. He couldn't count the number of drinks he had, nor could he check his time. When he thought, oh, it should be late, I should go home, and he looked like this. It said, the watch, stupid watch said 2 a.m. It's not at 2 a.m., it's only 1. So then he thought he must go home and somehow found his way home. Then he pulled out the key. You know, they make this keyhole so small. Why can't they make it this big? It's so small. He struggled for 20 minutes to find the hole, put it inside and somehow opened it. Then he went in, slowly crawled up the staircase, went into the bedroom and on the way, when he was coming, trying to take a shortcut, he crossed a rose garden. Because his feet were partially rubbery, he happened to fall. into the rose bush face down. He could feel some pain, some liquid on his face, but he didn't know what has happened. So he crawled up the staircase, went into the bathroom and looked at his face. It was one big mess, bleeding all over the place. The rose bush had really done a scratch job on him. Then he opened the medicine cabinet, fixed himself up and went and crashed into the bed. Fortunately, the wife was a big sleeper. Then in the morning, the wife brought a bucket full of cold water and splashed it on his face. He woke up, oh, why, it's only a Sunday morning, why are you bothering me like this? She said, you promised me that you will not drink. He said, for sure, haven't taken a drop. She caught hold of him by his shirt, dragged him into the bathroom and showed him. All the band-aid and plaster was on the mirror. Unfortunately, most human beings are handling their well-being like this. The fundamental thing that we need to understand is human experience. Human experience, joy or misery, peace or turmoil, agony or ecstasy, variety of experiences, all of them are manufactured within us, never outside of us. We may use some stimulus from outside, but essentially all positive, negative, whatever kind of experiences you have are made within you. Manufacturing unit is here. So if you want to ensure what is the nature of your experience, you have to turn inward, engineer this a little bit. Been talking about inner engineering for a long time, because if you do not engineer this the way you want, whatever you may have in the world, a bag of misery follows you no matter where you go. Is just being joyful, peaceful or blissful is the goal of life? No, no, no. If you are soaked in blissfulness, then this life will blossom to its fullest potential. You can explore the full depth and dimension of what it means to be a human being only when there is no fear of suffering, only when you are soaked in bliss. When every cell in your body has become pleasant, you have no concern about yourself. Or in other words, you might have taken up 1,000 concerns in your life, but you are never the concern. You may have 1,000 issues in the world, but you are never the issue. You may be handling many problems on a daily basis, but you are not the source of that problem. This much if you ensure, then this life will blossom into a different possibility. As I was saying earlier, this is a civilization which is dedicated to raising the human being into a divine status. This is not a civilization which is waiting for God to beget a son or send his messengers down here. This is a civilization which is about raising the human being to their peak potential. If you look back on the hoary history of the spiritual traditions of what we refer to as Hindustan, you will see men and women, the kind of men and women that gods would be envious of. Even gods came to consult the sages and seers, as the legends speak. because a human being can rise to that position. Every human being has the same possibility. How much are you willing to invest? How much are you willing to strive is the question. It's not for me to tell you how much you must strive for. But on a night like this, you must make a decision. It'll be good if you make a decision how far you want to go within yourself, how much freedom, how much blissfulness do you need for yourself. Because everything comes with a price, everything costs life. How much are you willing to invest? How much striving are you capable of? It is good on a night like this if you make your decision. You don't have to go by my prescription because I have not given you a prescription unless you ask for one. So, there are simple ways, there are very sophisticated and complex ways, there are many ways. 112 ways. Those 112 ways are basic things. Out of that, there are a million ways. There are many, many, many ways. But the important thing is, you must make a decision. How much of your life are you willing to invest for your inner well-being? How much striving are you willing to do, are you capable of doing? This is something that you need to make up your mind on, and it must be today. It's best it is today, because who knows about it tomorrow? Tomorrow is wishful thinking. Yes, we plan for tomorrow, we strive for tomorrow, but we cannot live a tomorrow. So today is the day. If we want to make significant decisions about where are we going in our lives, externally you do whatever you want in your lives, whatever you're good at. But how you want to be is a choice. And this is the only creature that we refer to as human being who has this choice, who has the ability to exercise this choice. This is why no other creature is referred to as a being. But human struggles are all about this. If there was no choice for you, if you were like any other creature, that your way of being was determined by nature, you would have no struggles. It's the freedom that you're struggling with, it's not the bondage. I know it is fashionable to talk about bondage. I know those of you who are veterans of spiritual programs and discourses and books, everybody says life, the sufferings of life which entangle you. No, it is the freedom which is the problem. If you had no freedom, if you were fixed like every other creature by nature, you would have no struggle, no striving was needed. The problem is, nature has left it in your hands, how to be. If you do not exercise this choice, well, you won't fit into the framework of being a human being. Human creature is not a good one, because human creature is a dangerous creature. No other creature is that dangerous. Human creature is a terribly dangerous creature, but a human being is a tremendous possibility. It is my wish and my blessing, you must explore this possibility in this life. In this life. It's very, very important because most of you or many of you are Hindus, you will say, I will do it in next life. Hello? This life? I'm gone, Sadhguru. This life? This life. In this life it must happen. That is, exploring the full depth and dimension of what it means to be a human being. First thing to do is, you determine your way of being, not something else, not what other people do and say. You determine the nature of your being. How to be is decided by you, only then you are a human being. Inner engineering is a wonderful solution, a very simple, I must tell you this. I know many people could misunderstand this, but I've lived with misunderstandings all my life, so what's the problem? Someone came here a couple of years ago. This is a person who is over 70 or 75 years of age, I think. So he was here for 3 weeks. Then towards the end of his trip here, he wanted to see me and I said, okay, because he wrote a note saying that he was with J. Krishnamurti, then he was with U.G. Krishnamurti, then he was with Anandamayi, then he was with Rajneesh, then he was with some Western teachers in Europe. So he wrote, I've been with all of them, I would like to meet you. I said, okay, a senior person, so I went to meet him. Then he said, see, I've been with all these people, every one of them has added something to my life, something beautiful happened to me when I was there, but I've been sitting here and watching for these 3 weeks. You're the only one who's built a spiritual factory. I said, what? He said, no, this is a spiritual factory. People just come, within 3 days, everybody is transformed, they're jumping with joy and they're going. I've seen batch after batch, they come and they go back in a completely different way. This is a spiritual factory. Then I thought, this is a wonderful idea. Then I called a few of our people just to test them and I said, I think we should rename Isha Yoga Center as Isha Spiritual Factory. They said, no, Sadhguru, factory… Factory seems to be mundane, but you must understand, factory or an assembly line means consistency of product, consistency of results. So inner engineering is like that. We are not making it in art, we are not making it music, we are not making it something aesthetic, it's engineering. Because to enjoy music, to enjoy art, you need a specific kind of mind. Not everybody can enjoy every kind of music, not everybody can enjoy every kind of art form, but everybody can benefit from engineering. You just have to learn to use it, that's all. You don't have to worship it, you don't have to look up to it, you just have to learn to use it. So as a part of this, as we are rolling out a movement called Miracle of Mind, because this mind is a miracle, but a whole lot of people have turned this miraculous mind into a misery manufacturing machine. I want to see that maximum number of people enjoy the miracle of this mind. What a miracle we have in the form of human mind, how many things it can do, what wonderful things it can do, but people are busy stressing themselves, depressing themselves, frustrating themselves, losing balance, all kinds of things happening on a daily basis. So, this Miracle of Mind movement is about offering simple processes, 15 minutes a day if you're willing to invest. For different people, different kind of things, over 21 varieties of offerings, 15 minutes a day. This will come in the form of an app, a gamified app, so that people can play with it. And every day before you go to bed, you can play a little life hopscotch, which will give you a reading as to what is your mental state today. If you work on this, you'll also get rewards, I will not talk about it right now. But for the youth particularly, we are offering very strong scholarships for the youth. 50% scholarship they can get, or 100% scholarship they can get, but that is only if you don't have money, because it costs money to deliver this. But we are willing to give it free of cost, but if you are getting it free in scholarship, a certain number of hours a week, you must do something which is not about you. about somebody else. You can go and teach a child in a slum or something, a little bit of mathematics or science, or you can help an old person somewhere, or you can plant a tree or whatever. Something which is not about your personal stuff, you do something that's good for somebody else. Certain number of hours if you put in, we will give full scholarship for in engineering for youth. If you're young, if you're not dead, I think you're young. Now I'm wondering, the silence is scaring me. The silence is scaring me. Alive people? Now, in this whole effort, there are many aspects to this, but this kind of movement where we want to touch at least 3 billion people in the next 18 to 24 months with 15 minutes of closing eyes. If 3 billion people close their eyes 15 minutes a day, believe me, the world will change in many ways. There was an experiment conducted in United States recently where young people were made to sit in a room where there's no television, no phone, no painting, nothing, white walls all around. They have to just sit there quietly for 15 minutes. If they cannot, they can opt to have an electric shock, a mild electric shock. 67% of the young people chose electric shock rather than sitting quietly for 15 minutes. So you see, sitting quietly with eyes closed for 15 minutes, if 3 billion people do it, it can transform the world, can mitigate the mental health pandemic which is supposed to be coming. People make predictions. Predictions are made based on cold statistics. What is beating in a human heart is never taken into account. Statistics don't take that into account. But if all of us are willing, can we make sure that they're predicting in the next 10 years' time there'll be a mental health pandemic, because many factors are showing that. 1 in 3 teenage girls in America are depressed, clinically depressed. Recently, the Surgeon General of United States said, 1 in 2 people, if there are 2 Americans, 1 of them is feeling lonely. Loneliness means it is the incubation period for mental illness. You are cooking it up, it's coming. So you're among 1 million people and you're feeling lonely. There are 8.4 billion people and you're feeling lonely, and there are trillions of other life forms and you're feeling lonely. This means you're cooking a mental illness, it's going to come. It's just a question of time. So 1 in 2, 50% of American citizens are feeling lonely. What is happening to the other 50%? You don't know. So, this is the time. Either we can wait for terrible predictions to come true, or we stand up and see such things do not happen to us, because we are talking about what terrible things will come upon our children, that's what we are talking about. When we say in 25 years there'll be suicide pandemic, we are talking about our children. If you have any love in your heart for the generation next, we must ensure that such predictions, no matter what kind of facts it's based on, they should not come true. This is the effort. I want every one of you to be a part of this miracle of mind moment which will unfold from August, September onwards this year. Please be a part of it. There are questions, please. Oh, first thing is you have to stay awake, then awakening. Hello?
Namaskaram, Sadhguru.
Not like that. It must go on for 15 seconds. Oh, you're there, huh? You're there. Please, questions.
Namaskaram, Sadhguru. 1 o'clock here. My name is Ekaterina. I'm coming from Russia. And my question is, if Shiva was present in today's world, what would he want us to do?
Well, he is present. This is what he wants you to do. That your life should alternate between the profoundness of experience which makes you still and a dynamic celebration of that in activity. That's what he was and that's what he wants you to do. And don't ever say that if he was present. He is very present. This is why we are talking about him. We are not talking about an apparition which is not here. We are talking about a living presence. I've been telling you for a long time that he's my 50% partner. That is just a little boast from me, because he holds the 100% stake. I am just a slave, but I claim I am a partner. You can also.
Namaskaram, Sadhguru. 11 o'clock. So, my name is Marvin. I came here from Germany, and I feel like I don't have much devotion in my life. So, for such a person, is there any point to go to temples and to worship?
Well, talking about devotion, devotion means an intense emotion towards something or someone. Suppose somebody holds a gun to your head, you will see, you will realize you have phenomenal amount of devotion to yourself if your life is threatened. So we're just talking about shifting that from you to another. If you shift it to another person a little bit, if you shift a little bit, then we say it's a love affair. At least have you done that? If you shift a whole lot of it, then we say it's devotion. One who loves immensely naturally becomes devoted. Devotion does not mean going to the temple, church or mosque. Devotion means you're intensely focused towards something. Something or someone has become more important than yourself. You have fallen in love so hopelessly, you can't turn around. Is this a good thing? Well, it's not a good thing. It's just fantastic to be a devotee, that's all. Is it a good thing? When I say… because if you say good thing, next thing is what will I get? You will get nothing, you'll lose yourself. It's just wonderful. Ask some people, even if they've minorly fallen in love, even if their love lasted just for a weekend, ask them, it was the most beautiful experience that they had in their life. If you have become devout, you will see your experience of life is just wonderful. It's not good, because if we say good, then we have to evaluate it. Good and bad means values are there. What will I get? You get nothing. You actually lose yourself. But why should I do this? Why should I go to temple and worship with devotion? You don't have to, because the temple is not about worship. Let's understand this clearly. The temple is not about your prayer or your worship. Temple is a powerful energy form. It's for you to go there and be soaked in this. If you do not know this, you come from Germany, but most Indian people know this, they forget. But they know this. They go to the temple to have darshan, not to pray, not to worship, not to send petitions to God, just to have darshan. Because even if they individually do not know, culturally they know that there is a powerful deity, an energy form. You want to imbibe that. You are going there to capture the deity into your heart. You are not going there to worship and come back. You are not going there to pray and come back. You want to capture that sacred form into you so that it lives within you and enhances the life that you are. So temple is not about worship, temple is not about prayer, devotion is not about temple. Devotion means… See, has anybody, no matter what is the arena of life, whether it is art, music, mathematics, spirituality, politics, business, anything, has anybody done anything significant in any field without being devoted to what they are doing? You can earn a living by doing casual things. Only if you're devoted to something big happens. Just recently, 4 days ago, I was talking to Sachin Tendulkar. You don't know who he is, all Indians will say, boo, if I say his name. I didn't hear any noise. See? Because he has become the jewel of India. We call him Bharat Ratna. But what did this boy do? He's no more a boy, he's a grown man now, but everybody still thinks he's a boy because they saw him as a boy to start with. What did he do? He did not study well, he did not become a doctor, engineer, PhD, this, that, nothing. He just hit the ball, hit the ball, hit the ball, hit the ball, hit the damn ball so well. Nothing else, just hit the damn ball. And he becomes the jewel of the nation, Bharat Ratna he became. Because that's devotion. If you're devoted to something absolutely, then you see life rises. Devotion is not about God, devotion is about focusing everything you have in one direction. If you're scattered all over the place, what the hell will you do? Mediocre things. Only if everything that you have is organized and thrown in one direction, it will become a fireball of success. It will become something that will travel far. So devotion is not about God, devotion is not about temple, devotion is not about worship or prayer. Devotion is about organizing yourself in such a way, your body, your brain, your thought, your emotion, your energy, and whatever the hell you may have, everything gets organized in one direction so that you penetrate the morass of life to get somewhere. How you do it is up to you. There's a question.
Namaskaram, Sadhguru.
Where are you?
Here at 11 o'clock.
Everybody's 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
My name is Vani. Sadhguru, every year the midnight meditation is a very powerful experience for me. Since you are initiating us this process, can we continue this practice later also to keep the grace of MahaShivRatri within alive us?
You're talking about staying awake every night?
The practice.
If you want to do Mahamantra, a bit of preparation is good. Just going home and doing it strongly is not necessarily a good idea, but you could do it mildly and see if it doesn't make you float around. You can, but I wouldn't advise that. I would say if you want to learn Mahamantra properly, you must come for at least 2 or 3 days and learn it in the right manner. Here we're doing it together, it's okay. But when you do it by yourself, it's important you get it right. Yes. Question.
Namaskaram, Sadhguruji. I am Manvendra Singh and I am coming from Air Force Station Solur. And being from armed forces, element of armed forces which we have today in large number here, I also have one question which partly you have discussed about loneliness. In the armed forces we do follow a strict regime of discipline for our physical strengthening as well as mental health. However, at times, as it is said or generally perceived that loneliness is basically an enemy and for the mental health. As you covered that yogis and in fact Adi Yogi himself was for the most of the time was alone, but still he had that strength to conquer his thoughts and the mental process. So we would like to gain from you on this particular aspect little more, sir.
Oh, you're asking why the yogis didn't go crazy? See, I know when you get into a cycle, which is like gets into the chakkar, then it feels absolutely helpless and you can't believe that you're doing it. But that's how it is. That's how the nature of mind is. But essentially what's happening is this. See, what's in your mind? Just look at this. When we say mind, the English word mind doesn't really define anything, it's very general. But anyway, we'll talk in English language this way, I don't want to go into the details now. There is buddhi, ahankara, manas, chitta, we will not go into that. The mind that you have has certain amount of memory. If you have vast amount of memory, you use that to create a very fantastic sense of imagination. And if world allows you and if you have the necessary skills, you will manifest something in the world, one way or the other. But for all this, there is a bank of memory. You just see, mental illness is not something that'll just happen like that. You are working for it. One day you will succeed. When I say you're working for it, that looks like an insult. When somebody is unwell, did they work for this? Yes, unfortunately. Unconsciously, of course, without them knowing it. It is like if you're eating a certain type of food which is not good for your system, but you did not know it's not good for you, you ate and one day you fell sick, then the doctor tells you what nonsense you've been eating, but you thought it was good food. Just like that, there are mental stuff. But let me make it very simple for you. There is memory, there is imagination. Between these two things, there is awareness of present moment's experience. These are 3 dimensions: memory, imagination and awareness of what is there right now. Unfortunately, your education systems, to some extent military, might have trained you to keep these things apart, but I've seen the methods that are used there, they're functionally useful. not useful in terms of transformation. If you know how to keep your memory, imagination and awareness of the present moment in three separate boxes, then you will never have this problem of ever losing mental balance. Right now, you're sitting here, memory seeps in and tells you all kinds of things which are not true right now. It might have been 10 years ago, but not true, but it bothers you. See, what do people suffer? Just look at this. People suffer what happened 10 years ago, even today. People suffer what may happen day after tomorrow already. So they are not suffering life, they are suffering their own memory and imagination. So if you had enough discipline within you, I wouldn't use the word discipline normally because you're from the armed forces, I'm using that word. If you had enough discipline within you, you keep memory in its memory box, imagination in the imagination box, present awareness is here, you're conscious. Does it mean to say you cannot think about the past? Does it mean to say you cannot think about the future? No. Anyway, it is too complex to talk about this here. It is complex because it's so damn simple. It is so damn simple because people are going about teaching each other, be in the moment, be in the moment. I am asking you, please be somewhere else and show it to me for one moment. Can you be somewhere else? Sleeping people, I'm asking you, can you be somewhere else? Then why should you strive to be in this moment? Anyway, you're here. Only thing is they're telling you, do not think about the past, do not think about the future. Well, only because we have a very vivid sense of memory and a fantastic sense of imagination. As human beings, we have a rich life compared to any other creature because there is such a vivid sense of memory and out of that, a fantastic sense of imagination. It's out of this, human beings are able to do so much which no other creature can do. We're doing a little too much, that's another matter. So, to be able to be here is not a question of capability, it's just willingness. Everybody is here only, nowhere else. But there is no willingness. They are always exploring the past or future, nothing wrong with that. You can think about yesterday, you can think about tomorrow, as long as you know you're thinking about yesterday and tomorrow. But when you misunderstand this, then you start building castles in the air. If you start building castles in the air, and after some time you start thinking it is a real castle, then we say, you are neurotic. If you start living in that castle, then we say, you are psychotic. A third person will come and collect rent for that castle. We call him a psychiatrist. A castle that you built in the air, you shouldn't live in that. You can build a castle, but you don't believe it's there. There's a wonderful, a certain lore that is in Tamil Nadu. There was a saint or a sage called Pusalar. Pusalar was, poor means very poor. In the poorest locality in the town he was living. The king built a magnificent temple for Shiva. Tomorrow is the consecration and Shiva is praying that Shiva should come and visit his temple. But in his dream, Shiva came and told him, I cannot come to your temple tomorrow because I'm going to Pusalar's temple. The king thought, who is this Pusalar? I have built such a great temple and Shiva says he's going to Pusalar's temple. So he went looking everywhere, where is this Pusalar? Then in the poorest of the poor locality of the town, in a small hut, They said, "This is Pusila." He looked at this man who is in tattered clothes and he said, "You are Pusila? And you built a temple? Where is your temple?" he asked. Pusila was little embarrassed and he said, "No, I just built it in my heart." He said, "What? You built it in your heart? I built a magnificent temple and you built it in your heart? What is that?" No, I built it every brick by brick. I just didn't make it up. I built it every brick by brick, every detail, every carving, everything I built in my heart, in my mind and my heart. And Shiva came and told me in my dream that he wants to come to your temple, not mine. The Pusara grinned sheepishly and yes, Shiva told me he's coming tomorrow to my temple. This is the power of human consciousness. If you know how to use your memory and your imagination and infuse your life energies into it, it will manifest as a reality. This is the power of being human. Instead of using this miracle that we have, don't make a misery out of it. No matter what, whatever your life situation, disease, death, divorce, whatever the hell is happening in your life, even if the worst things are happening to you, still there is no reason for you to get frustrated, miserable, depressed, whatever, because you came here with nothing. Whatever is happening, you're anyway on the profit side. And there is an assurance when you go, there is nothing to take. What are you crying about? What is it? No, you know what they said, what they did, they looked at me like this, they said that, they did this, they did that. It doesn't matter who did what. Just see what a dastardly thing you're doing to yourself when you make yourself miserable. Nobody has to do anything to you. If you are making yourself stressed, frustrated, miserable, depressed, you don't need enemies, you're on self-help and you're doing great. It's time you get out of this. This is one thing you promised me on this night. All of you, at least in one moment in your life, you have known what it means to be a wonderful human being, have you? You've been wonderful to yourself and somebody else around you, at least one moment. So you're capable of being wonderful. I'm saying there is simply no reason. There is no reason in this life, or even if you're approaching death in the next moment, there is no reason for you to surrender your wonderfulness. Just keep this one thing, then every day is a MahaShivRatri for you. It looks like all of you, boo, I'm going to come there now, I want to see some aliveness. No, I want to hear it. It dies out in 2 seconds. I don't see any aliveness here, so they prepared a bed for me. I'm going down. I don't hear any aliveness out there. It dies out in 2-3 seconds.
ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरे, ओ ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि, शब्द अनाद चिंता करे। ऐसा ध्यान, ऐसा ध्यान, ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि, शब्द अनाद चिंता करे। ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरे, शब्द अनाद चिंता करे। ओ ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरे, शब्द अनाद चिंतन करे। पहली खोज ले पंचे बाई, बाई व्यंद ले गगन समाए। पहली खोजे पंचे बाई, बाई व्यंद ले गगन समाए। गगन ज्योति तहाँ त्रिकुटी संधि, रवि शशि पवना में लोभन दी। ऐसा ध्यान, ऐसा ध्यान, ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि, शब्द अनाद चिंतन करे।
ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि,
स्थिर होई ना कमल प्रकाशे कबला माही निरंजन बासे सतगुरु संपत्ति खोली दिखावे नुगरा होई तो कहाँ बतावे ऐसा ध्यान ऐसा ध्यान ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि शब्द नाद चिंता करे ओ ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि शब्द नाद चिंता छीन ले तजो उपाधि आसन दृढ़ निद्रा पुण्य साधी सहज लचीन ले तेजो उपाधि आसन दृढ़ निद्रा पुण्य साधी बहुप पात्र जहाँ हीरा मणि कहे कबीरा तहाँ त्रिभुवन धनी ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि सबद अनाहत चिंतन करे ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि सबद अनाहत चिंतन करिए ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरि सबद अनाहत चिंतन करे ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरे शब्द अनाहत चिंतन करे ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरे शब्द अनाहत चिंतन करे ऐसा ध्यान धरो नर हरे शब्द अनाहत चिंतन करे ओ शब्द अनाहत चिंता करिए
Shambho, 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 Shambho. எல்லா ஊர்ல ஒரு காட்சி பண்ணிடலாமா? எல்லா ஊர்ல ஒரு காட்சி பண்ணிடலாமா? எல்லாரும் ஊர்ல, உங்க ஊர்லயோ அவர் ஊர்லயோ எல்லா ஊர்ல ஒரு காட்சி பண்ணிடலாமா? கேட்கல? எல்லா ஊர்ல, உங்க ஊர்ல அவர் ஊர்ல எல்லா ஊர்ல ஒரு காட்சி உருவாக்கிடலாமா? Let's make it up. Jumbo, Jumbo.
ஆலமதை உண்ட தீரு நீலகண்டன் என்று சொன்னான். ஆலமதை உண்ட தீரு நீலகண்டன் என்று சொன்னான். உள்ளம் முருகுதடி கிளியே வெள்ளம் பெருகுதடி கண்ணிலே வெள்ளம் பெருகுதடி உள்ளம் முருகுதடி கண்ணிலே வெள்ளம் பெருகுதடி. மாலை தினம் சோலை மலர் நான் பறித்து, காலையந்தி மாலை தினம் சோலை மலர் நான் பறித்து பூமாலையாக்கி வைத்தேன் கிளியே பாமலையாக்கி வைத்தேன் இசையால் பாமலை வைத்தேன் பூமலையாக்கி வைத்தேன் இசையால் பாமலையாக்கி வைத்தேன். காத்திருந்து காத்திருந்து காலமெல்லாம் காலடியில் காத்திருந்து காத்திருந்து காலமெல்லாம் காலடியில் பூத்திருந்தால் போதுமடி கிளியே பார்த்திருந்தால் போதுமடி இன்முகம் பார்த்திருந்தால் போதுமடி பூத்திருந்தால் போதுமடி இன்முகம் பார்த்திருந்தால் போதுமடி. வார்த்தை ஒன்றும் தேவையில்லை பார்வை என் மேல் பட்டால் போதும். வார்த்தை ஒன்றும் தேவையில்லை பார்வை என் மேல் பட்டால் போதும். மாயை விலகுதடி கிளியே மாயை விலகுதடி கிளியே மாயை விலகுதடி கிளியே உண்மை விளங்குதடி உயிரின் தன்மை விளங்குதடி மாயை விளங்குதடி உயிரின் தன்மை விளங்குதடி. சாஸ்வதம் ஏதுமில்ல காலம் அவன் கோலம் என்ற சாஸ்வதம் ஏதுமில்ல காலம் அவன் கோலம் என்று ஞானமது போதுமடி கிளியே ஞானமது போதுமடி எனக்கு மௌனமது போதுமடி ஞானமது போதுமடி எனக்கு மௌனமது போதுமடி எங்கும் நிறைந்த சிவன் என்னுள் கலந்த சிவன் எங்கும் நிறைந்த சிவன் என்னுள் கலந்த சிவன் உருவாக வந்தானடி கிளியே உருவாக வந்தானடி கிளியே உருவாக வந்தானடி கிளியே உருவாக வந்தானடி அருளே உருவாக வந்தானடி உருவாக வந்தானடி அருளே உருவாக வந்தானடி வார்த்தை ஒன்றும் தேவையில்லை பார்வை என் மேல் பட்டால் போதும் வார்த்தை ஒன்றும் தேவையில்லை பார்வை என் மேல் பட்டால் போதும் மாயை விலகுதடி கிளியே மாயை விலகுதடி கிளியே மாயை விலகுதடி கிளியே உண்மை விளங்குதடி உயிரின் தன்மை விளங்குதடி உண்மை விளங்குதடி உயிரின் தன்மை விளங்குதடி எங்கும் நிறைந்த சிவன் என்னுள் கலந்த சிவன் எங்கும் நிறைந்த சிவன் என்னுள் கலந்த சிவன் உருவாக வந்தானடி கிளியே உருவாக வந்தானடி கிளியே உருவாக வந்தானடி கிளியே உருவாக வந்தானடி அருளே உருவாக வந்தானடி அருளே உருவாக வந்தானடி உருவாக வந்தானடி
dum dum tak dum tak dum dum tak dum tak dum dum tak dum tak dum dum tak dum tak. Dum dum rikitak dum rikitak dum dum rikitak dum rikitak dum dum rikitak dum rikitak dum dum rikitak dum rikitak. Dum dum rikitak dum rikaper dum dum rikitak dum pak per dum dum rikitak dum rakaper dum dum rikitak dum pak per.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sadaf Beirut, all the way from Lebanon. Give it up for them. They've brought the percussive sounds of the traditional oriental drums like the debeke, rik, daf and kathen. This 5-member band was part of the larger Sadaf Beirut, which performed at the MahaShivRatri celebrations in 2020. All we can say to them is Shukran Jiddan. Rijao Mare Tayenche.
Namaskaram, my name is Siddhartha. I'm a self-taught rifle shooter. Recently I have won the Para-Asian Games gold medal in China. I was 22. I was in my motorcycle going to my martial art class and a car hit me. I broke my spine. So when I woke up, I'm paralyzed, like my legs won't move. Initially I felt like, okay, this is the end and life ended. One day, like I was in a gym and accidentally I saw some people going up for a yoga program. That's how I'm listening to Sadhguru for the first time. Shambhavi Mahamudra is the process. I rely on it more than anything. And it helps me, it gives me everything. Even while shooting, with the pain also I can shoot. And fantastically, it was changing my life. My sport was changing, I mean, everything. My very next immediate goal is, prepare myself for Paralympics, for Paris 24.
Action for Rural Rejuvenation is mainly aimed at rejuvenating the human spirit.
If not for Isha, we would never have gotten educated.
It is a rural revitalization program offering medical care, community rehabilitation and human upliftment villages in southern India.
The income from the stall and the income from the shuttle service for 1 year gave us a profit of 5 lakh rupees.
We feel very thankful for having gotten this scholarship. For a few of us, it is something that brings tears to our eyes.
Above all, it is a movement that has brought about a much higher level of enthusiasm and cooperation in the rural communities in southern India.
If you have 1 billion people, illiterate, uneducated, this is a huge liability. If you have 1 billion educated, focused, disciplined, committed and inspired population, it could be…
The legend says Rudraksh is actually the tears of Shiva. So Shiva sat in a meditative state for a very long time. Everybody thought he is dead because he was completely unmoving. But off and on, tears of ecstasy dribbled out of his eye. These teardrops fell on the planet or on the ground or in the earth and became Rudraksh. That is what Rudra's Aksha means. These are Shiva's teardrops.
This MahaShivRatri, receive Rudraksh Diksha, a specially energized Rudraksh bead consecrated by Sadhguru in the presence of Adi Yogi on the auspicious night of MahaShivRatri. Rudraksh Diksha is free of cost and is also delivered free to your home. Rudraksh Diksha helps with physical and mental well-being, prosperity and conducive relationships. It also protects against negative energies and assists in spiritual growth. It can be worn by anyone, irrespective of age, gender, lifestyle and religion. You can also offer Rudraksh Diksha to 3 other people.
Rudraksh bead represents that dimension that you have chosen to become a conscious human being. Please make use of this Rudraksh, this will be a powerful instrument in your life to be accessible to grace of Adi Yogi.
Register today to receive the free Rudraksh Diksha at home.
Rothajit Bhattacharjee, a performer since the age of 4, has carved a unique space in the Indian music scene. His soulful vocals and artistic explorations have earned him numerous prestigious accolades. He has worked as a music director with prolific singers and has composed popular songs like Osin Maji, Shorbonashi and Ma Meri Ma. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage Rothajit Bhattacharjee with Sounds of Isha.
शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमोस्तस्मै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थिता नमोस्तस्मै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमोस्तस्मै 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 नमो नमः 1 2 3 4
Just take this instrument on this only. Only this instrument. Banjo. It's a Bengali folk song. हम लोग चरक के टाइम में लॉर्ड शिवा के लिए हम लोग गाते हैं.
हरे हर गुरी प्राणना
हर माथार ऊपर जगन्नाथ.
हरे बार उद्धार करो
अरे शिव शिव है. हर 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 महादेव. One, two, three, four.
नासे बुलानाथ कोई अमर नासे रे काशीनाथ वो देखो नासे बुलानाथ कोई अमर नासे रे काशीनाथ कर सीधा सीधा पहाड़ गंगा कया मग्न हुआ नासे रे बुलानाथ एक कर सीधा सीधा पहाड़ गंगा कया मग्न हुआ नासे रे बुलानाथ वो देखो नाचे बुलानाथ कोई अमर नाचे रे काशीनाथ नाचे रे काशीनाथ
ये आखिरी गाने में हम लोग सिर्फ गाएंगे तो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा, ये आप सब लोग को गाना पड़ेगा। गिव मी द स्केल, सब लोग बोलिए देव 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 महादेव, सब देव 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 महादेव। भगवान के लिए गाइए, इसमें कोई सुर की जरूरत नहीं, बस आत्मा चाहिए। देव 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 महादेव, सब डम 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 डमरू बजा, आय 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 नट राजा रे, आज होगा 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 टंटना। देव 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 महादेव। 1, 2, 3, 4. Dum 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 rubaja, dum 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 rubaja, dum 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 ka baja, dum 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 ka baja. Dev 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 Mahadev, dev 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 Mahadev, dev dev. Dum 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 rubaja, dum 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 rubaja, dum 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 ka baja, dum 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 ka baja. Dev 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 Mahadev, dev 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 Mahadev, dev dev dev.
रख तन पे साथ गण के आदि होगी आए,
जो भी देखे दुनिया भूले, झूमे मुस्काए।
देव 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 महादेव,
देव 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 महादेव,
देव 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 महादेव महादेव।
Shiva, 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 hey! भगवान श्री शंकर शंभू की जय।
We feel absolutely blessed to perform here in front of Sadhguru and so many audience. एक बार लास्ट सब मिलके बोलते हैं हर हर महादेव, हर हर महादेव।
The 21-week Hatha Yoga teacher training program offered by Sadhguru Gurukulam includes 1750 hours of intensive training to impart over 100 modules of classical Hatha Yoga. Designed by Sadhguru, the program offers a unique opportunity to learn classical Hatha Yoga in its full depth and dimension, and the privilege of becoming an instrument of transformation for millions of people around the world.
We want to train thousands of teachers across the planet to teach yoga as it should be taught, in its classical form, because this is not an exercise. This is a way of realigning your system so that you are a perfect receptacle of everything that's worth knowing.
Sadhguru has created opportunities for volunteering so that seekers can live and grow in powerfully consecrated spaces, while playing a significant role in offering the spiritual possibility to the world.
This whole effort is a volunteer effort. It is the work of these ordinary people who spend their time, their money to make things happen. It is a spectacular demonstration of selflessness and working for a purpose beyond their personal needs.
Shiva means to become an anga. You know what's an anga? A limb of Shiva. If we get connected to this dimension of life, health, well-being, prosperity, these things should happen. Above all, living blissfully is a natural process.
Shivanga is a powerful process for men, which includes an invitation into the powerful Shiva Namaskar practice and a pilgrimage to the sacred Velliyangiri mountain, known as the Kailash of the South. Sadhguru Exclusive is a unique video streaming platform with the largest catalog of authentic mysticism. Explore the mystical Kailash and Mansarovar, powerful consecrations by Sadhguru, dream yantra, chakras, enlightenment, death and much more.
This very body is so.
Are things we have spoken in close groups. They are very potent stuff beyond what is generally offered to the public.
Register now to get access to unreleased videos. Start your day with Sadhguru with free guided practices and tools, and access Sadhguru's timeless wisdom on a wide range of subjects on the new Sadhguru app. The app also includes a repository of chants, powerful meditations, and daily processes from Sadhguru. Download the Sadhguru app and take a step with Sadhguru towards a life of joy and fulfillment. Located near Nandi Hills in Bengaluru, Sadhguru Sannidhi includes many energized spaces for self-transformation, including the 112-foot Adi Yogi, Yogeshwar Linga, and a powerful Naga shrine. In 2024, Sadhguru also consecrated a 21-foot Nandi and a 54-foot Mahashula. These are several rituals and processes at Sadhguru Sannidhi for one to benefit from the grace and energies of these consecrated spaces. Devotees can also participate in the spectacular Adi Yogi Divya Darshan. Sadhguru Sannidhi is open every day from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Everyone, irrespective of caste, creed, or religion, is welcome to benefit from this space.
Moving from traditional music to modern beats and lyrics, coming up are some of India's youngest hip-hop artists and rappers. Let's welcome the next performers of the night on stage, Dharavi rappers, Paradox Tanishq Singh, and MC Heem with Sounds of Isha.
This very body is soil. My body, your body, everybody is just soil body.
Hey, save soil. Save soil. FC Josh. Save soil. Shivaji. Save soil. Let's go. मिट्टी से बने हम, मिट्टी में मिलेंगे सब. मिट्टी से प्यार कर, मिट्टी में छुपा है रब. आज से लाए फर तो धरती भी बनेगा स्वर्ग. नष्ट करेगा सोल तो जीना होगा अपना नर्क. चल, युवा लाते रेवोल्यूशन. Save soil. अपना है मिशन.
मन्ने का पातु उन्ने का पातु विदे पद मुलेक्युम निचय पलन किडक्कुम வாழ்க்கையின் ஆரம்பம் பெண்ணில் முடிவு மண்ணில் மரத்தை வளர்க்க விட்டலை படி கிடைக்கும் தண்ணீர் மனிதா கொஞ்சம் சிந்தித்து பார் மண் செய்யும் மந்திரத்தால் கழிவுகள் பொன்னாகுண்டா வா
Save soil, ये सबको बताना है. Save soil, कर्तव्य हमारा है. Save soil, जिस मिट्टी में जन्मे हम. Save soil, हमें इसको बचाना है. Save soil, ये सबको बताना है. Save soil, कर्तव्य हमारा है. Save soil, जिस मिट्टी में जन्मे हम. Save soil, हमें इसको बचाना है. हम बचेंगे मिट्टी ना बचेंगे पेड़. तो सांस कैसे लेंगे, कैसे भरेंगे पेट. वातावरण की करो सुरक्षा, हम ये जिम्मेदार मिट्टी बचाने का. जैसे जी रहे हम आज, कैसे जिएंगे कल. आज बोएंगे बीज तो कल खाएंगे फल. मिट्टी में भी जान तू समझा कर. मिट्टी से जीवितम, नहीं तो सब खत्म.
நீ விதைப்பது மரமாகும் உலகுக்கு நீ கொடுப்பது உனதாகும் தீமைகளை மண்ணுக்குள் புதைத்தாலும் மறையாது அது உன்னை வந்து சேரும் அதனால் நீ நன்மை செய் இன்று செய் தீமையை பத்த வை ஒத்தி வை மாத்து உன் சிந்தனை அனைத்தையும் நீ மாறினால் உலகமே மாறிடும் ஏய்
Save soil, ये सबको बताना है. Save soil, कर्तव्य हमारा है. Save soil, जिस मिट्टी से जन्मे हम. Save soil, हमें इसको बचाना है. Save soil, ये सबको बताना है. Save soil, कर्तव्य हमारा है. Save soil, जिस मिट्टी से जन्मे हम. Save soil, हमें इसको बचाना है. Save soil, ये सबको बताना है. Save soil, कर्तव्य हमारा है. हमारे साथ बोलो. Save soil बोलो सब लोग एक साथ एक साथ. Save soil, Save soil, ये सबको बताना है. Save soil, कर्तव्य हमारा है. Save soil, जिस मिट्टी से जन्मे हम. Save soil, हमें इसको बचाना है. Save soil, save soil, save soil, save soil.
Mahan on the beat. Let's go. This is the Dharavi Dream Project. MC Josh Shivaji signing off.
लड़ने से उनकी मर गई है इच्छा पाना मुकाम अगर बैठ के न कर प्रतीक्षा असल है वो जो अंधों में भी बांटे शिक्षा उसके लिए है ऊपर उसका मान और प्रतिष्ठा पिस्ता जिसको शक अपने आप पे घटना घटती बिना कहे ये भी एक सवाल है तेरे पास जवाब है तेरी लापरवाही का शाही लाल जिंदगी ये पन्ना तो सफाई का अंगड़ाई का वक्त नहीं भीड़ भाड़ में गुम गई तेरी असलियत तुझको ढूंढनी है यही कहीं गिरी हुई नीयत वाले सारे बैठे ताक में कब तू गिरेगा और मिलेगा फिर रात में चल भाग क्योंकि तुझे जीतनी है दौड़ आने वाला वक्त देगा तुझे थोड़ी बहुत चोट बस लक्ष्य पे ध्यान दे कदम रख संभाल के देख लेना जीत ही मिलेगी तुझको दोस्त चल भाग खुद पे तू बस रखना विश्वास कीमत इसकी समझ। संघर्ष और चुनौती देंगी तुझको बस सबक, डटा रह राह पे थाम के तू रख ललक, क्योंकि तुझ पे सबकी आग दिल में है जलन। जिनके मुंह पे रख के देना एक तमाचा, किसी से कभी नहीं तू रखना आशा अभिलाषा। संभाल हर पड़ाव जाल पर करना तुझको पार, क्योंकि देना है जवाब अपनी रूह को। मिलते दुख को बना ले अपनी ताकत, अड़चने जो आए तू भी फिर जा बन के नाशक, क्योंकि है प्रतीक तू आने वाले कल का अनमोल। इतना बन की दे सभी तुझको आदर, चल भाग क्योंकि तुझे जीतनी है दौड़। आने वाला वक्त देगा तुझे थोड़ी बहुत चोट, बस लक्ष्य पे ध्यान दे, कदम रख संभाल के, देख लेना जीत ही मिलेगी तुझको दोस्त। चल भाग खुद पे तू बस रखना विश्वास, जानेगी दुनिया तेरा भी नाम। खुद पे तू बस रखना विश्वास, जानेगी दुनिया तेरा भी नाम। I go by the name of MC Him. Tonight I'm representing conscious hip hop. Thank you so much Coimbatore for having me. Jai Shiv Shambhu, Jai Bholenath. Thank you so much everyone.
क्या बोले न बबूत बोड़ा के पाछे नाचे सबूत, मस्ती में जा कैलाश कूद, बड़ा बाजे डम 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 रू, पकड़ बम 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 लहरी, हाँ पकड़ बम 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 लहरी, थोड़ा मार दे भीतर का मेरा अंधकार, सुषमा प्राप्ति बाढ़ मैं भी कल कासूं, कर का मन कटारी दूं, अरे काट ले मन का मेरे मन का न्यू, सब जानूं तन सब बेरा है, अन्नदात तू तो सब नहीं दे रहा है, भोला मेरे भोला मेरे भोला मेरे भोला मेरे, तू ही अंधेरा तू ही सवेरा है, देवों का भी दानव का भी तू पूजा है, मानवता की तू रावण का, अरे रमा रमा तेरी गैल अमर कांवड़ झाकी, बम लहरी हाँ माया छल कपट आदि भसम राख कर सब तन जला दी, चरण शरण में भगत सुबोला मेरे मन में वास कर, बना दे भला भी कदा भी अहंकार ना, अभी बड़े प्रतापी भरम मने ना, हानि करे तू ही है एक का तू ही रचेता, स्वामी विनाशकारी आदि स्वांग रचे जो कभी मचलता मन नादान, समझ मन माफ करती दान बटे जो कभी विफलता परवर नान में मुझ मेरा साफ कर, घोड़ा मेरे लहरी भोलानाथ तू दीनानाथ तू नीलकंठ मेरा भंडारी, भोलानाथ तू दीनानाथ तू नीलकंठ मेरा भंडारी, भोलानाथ तू दीनानाथ तू नीलकंठ मेरा भंडारी, भोला मेरे भोला हर 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 जय बोले। मेरा नाम पैराडॉक्स है, नमस्कारम, मैं 20 साल का हूँ, आई एम फ्रॉम दिल्ली, और थैंक यू सो मच फॉर हैविंग मी हियर। और मैंने महाशिवरात्रि के लिए एक सॉन्ग प्रिपेयर करा था, मैं आप लोगों को सुनाना चाहता हूँ, और which recently got released on Shukrana Records, so need all your love and support. और एक बार मेरे साथ गाना, मेरा थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट करो, मेरे को हेल्प करो, ठीक है? मेरे साथ गाना, ठीक है? से भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला मेरा नाचे, Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 डमरू बाजे. साथ गाना है सबने. हर हर महादेव. काले हरा, कष्ट हरा, दुख हरा, दोष हरा, पीड़ा हरा, दरिद्र हरा. हर हर महादेव. रक्षा तुम्ही से है, तुम्ही से आपदा. श्रद्धा तुम्ही में है, तुम्ही में आस्था. भटका तुम्ही में मैं, तुम्ही में रास्ता. बिगड़ता उसका नहीं, सर पे जिसके हाथ है आपका. हाथ है आपका रचनात्मक. आप ही हो विनाशक, आप से अंधेरा, आप ही प्रकाशक. आप ही से है ताकत, आप ही से तथागत. ये सुबह सांझ सूर्य चांद आपकी बनावट. हर धरती पताल अरंबर, थर थर कांपे. जब भी काल भयंकर रौद्र रूप में आके. भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला मेरा नाचे. डम 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 रूपाचे. भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला मेरा नाचे. डम 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 रूपाचे. तुमसे सृष्टि तुम विरोध ना करना, बालक पे कदा भी क्रोध ना. तुमसे स्थिति और अनुग्रह करो, कृपा का भी लगे भी दोष ना. तुमसे कीर्ति तुमसे हौसला, जन जगत का मुझे कोई होश ना. तुमसे रिद्धि सिद्धि तुम संभाल सके, तुम्हें कोई रोकना. त्रिलोचना शुभम करा, त्र्यंबकम सत्योजता तत्पुरुष पुष्टि वर्धनम. अघोर ईशान त्वम वामदेवम, त्रिपुरासुर नष्टवान वसम चलंतरन. मारा बस मार को भस्म लगाते. भूतर देव पिशाच के साथ में आके. घोड़ा नाचे 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 नाचे, घोड़ा मेरा नाचे. डम 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 रूपाचे. घोड़ा नाचे, घोड़ा नाचे, घोड़ा नाचे, घोड़ा नाचे, नाचे, घोड़ा मेरा नाचे. डम 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 रूपाचे. भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, भोला मेरा नाचे. डम 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 रूपाचे. भोला नाचे, भोला नाचे, नाचे नाचे नाचे, भोला मेरा नाचे. डम 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 रूपाचे. हर 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 हर. शुक्रिया, शुक्रिया.
नमस्कार, मेरा नाम है आरिफ विवेक. जो मेरे साथ में खड़ा उसका नाम चंदन विवेक से. तो हम लोग बीट बॉक्सिंग करने वाले हैं. तो मैं जब हर हर बोलूंगा आप सबको महादेव बोलना है. हर हर महादेव. हर 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 Chandan, let's go south side. Hey. Three, two, one, jump. Thank you so much.
This is a journey from psychological to existential. That's what a pilgrimage is about.
Something happened on that mountain.
Spiritual process is not about strange experiences. It is about transformation.
I was talking to my boss, is that this is a trip I have to make. My guru has transformed my life. Even it means I quit my job, I'll quit my job.
We went to another dimension.
For those who are willing, I am an extremist. If you don't go to the extremes of life at the earliest, I think it's a wasted life.
This man, there's just no limit to his compassion.
Out of civilization now.
They've heard Sadhguru's coming, very simple and pure love. They all came just to see him.
I can clearly see the course of my life changing.
It's my passport.
It's like something out of a dream.
Doesn't matter how good it looks on the picture, you have to go there to experience yourself. More than one lifetime experience.
This is rebirth.
This happened. If you're striving, who can stop you? Once you turn inward, nobody can stop you because nobody's there. Kailash, for those who are willing, it's not in Tibet, it's wherever you want it. You keep your logic aside, place yourself completely in my hands.
My presence is like that of a catalyst. Things can happen much faster in my presence. The important thing is, it's just my energy which changes their chemistry in some way. But when your chemistry changes, your experience of life changes. If your energies are just revved up to a certain level, you will see, you will become madly ecstatic. So you want a demonstration of ecstasy?
Sadhnapada, offered as a part of Sadhguru Gurukulam, is a 7-month residential program designed for those looking to establish balance, clarity, and emotional stability, seeking spiritual growth and to live an intense and energetic life. The program has transformed the lives of thousands of people. Designed by Sadhguru, Sadhnapada will help you enhance your capabilities and handle personal and professional situations with grace and equanimity.
If you use this properly, you will always look back at this time as your insurance. Doesn't matter what life throws at you, you will see that nothing really knocks you off. Once you have that assurance, you will do great things in the world.
Thaiman Kakum Vyavasayam, an initiative of Save Soil, is the largest movement of its kind in southern India, which is helping farmers transition to regenerative agriculture with a stable income. In the last decade, volunteers have conducted over 225 training programs for over 22,000 farmers on regenerative agriculture, and over 3,000 farmers have successfully made the transition. The volunteers have also established helpline centers and digital platforms to support and guide farmers in adopting best practices. Designed by Sadhguru, the Isha Institute of Inner Sciences in Tennessee, USA, has powerfully consecrated spaces for inner transformation and complete well-being, including Adi Yogi, the abode of yoga, and Mahima, the largest meditation hall in the Western Hemisphere. It is Sadhguru's vision that every human being lives in a consecrated space. On this 20,000-acre expanse in Tennessee, Sadhguru is developing a yogic city designed to foster conscious living.
If you're doing something that's important for you, if you think your work is important, the first and foremost thing that you should do is you should work upon yourself. Inner engineering is a systematic way of working upon yourself, not just in the body, not just in the mind, not just in the emotional level, but all aspects, your body, mind, emotion and energy. If all these things are aligned and organized properly, this machine will work so much more efficiently. So the amount of sleep that you need, the amount of food that you need, the volume of rest that the body demands can be brought down considerably. At the same time, the volume of activity can be greatly enhanced and made more efficient and more effective.
In 7 steps, transform your life with Sadhguru. Register now, sadhguru.org/ie.
created several forms to bring Linga Bhairavi Devi's grace to one's home and workplace. The Linga Bhairavi Yantra and Gudi can be placed in homes and offices, while the Sannidhanam is available for communities, hospitals or large buildings. These forms are supportive for physical, mental and spiritual well-being and create an ambience of health and prosperity for all who come in contact with them. Consecrated by Sadhguru, Linga Bhairavi is an exuberant expression of the divine feminine. Powerful rituals and offerings at Linga Bhairavi assist people in every step of their life, from birth to death. These offerings can also be made at the abode of Linga Bhairavi in Coimbatore, Salem and Gobichettipalayam, as well as in Delhi and Kathmandu. You can register at lingabhairavi.org/arpanam to make these offerings online.
A renowned singer, songwriter, choreographer and actor, Gurdas Mann has 34 albums and over 305 songs to his name. The only Punjabi singer to win a national award for Best Male Playback Singer at the 54th National Film Awards, Gurdas is a true musical ambassador of Punjab. His repertoire extends from soulful ballads and energetic bhangra to devotional hymns. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Gurdas Mann.
गुरुजनों की जय जयकार, सद्गुरुजनों की जय जयकार, आदि गुरुजनों की जय जयकार, आदि शिव हर हर महादेव जय हो। सिमरिया मिट जाए सभी कलेश, विघ्न विनाशन विघ्न हरत है गणपति श्री गणेश। श्री गणेश भगवती संग पूजिए श्री ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश, गुरुदासों का दास हूँ मोरे अंग संग रहो हमेश हमेश, मोरे अंग संग रहो हमेश। सरस्वती स्वर दीजिए के साथ गया मैं बेसुर बेताल हूँ मैया आप करो कल्याण मोरी रखियो लाज गुरुदेव मोरी रखियो लाज गुरुदेव मोरी रखियो लाज गुरुदेव मोरी रखियो लाज गुरुदेव
जी गुरु साहब सदगुरु साहब, उनकी सब पूरी संगत जहाँ जहाँ भी बैठी है, मेरा बहुत कोटि कोटि प्रणाम उनको। और जो यहाँ पे तशरीफ रखते हैं उन सबको भी मेरा कोटि कोटि नमन, क्योंकि ये कृपा उन्हीं की कृपा है। कोई आता नहीं यहाँ, बुलाया जाता है, और बुलावा किसका है? सदगुरु जी। जहाँ मोहर लगती है वो बुलाते हैं तभी कोई आता, नहीं तो आ नहीं सकता यहाँ। थैंक यू सो मच सर, मेरी सरकार। जिया दे जान कदमा बिच तरके बिछला मेरी पूरे कुछ लोग जमाने में ऐसे भी तो होते हैं, महफिल में तो हंसते हैं, तन्हाई में रोते हैं। दीवानों की दुनिया का आलम ही निराला है, मस्तों की दुनिया का आलम ही निराला है। हंसते हैं तो हंसते हैं, रोते हैं तो रोते हैं। कुछ लोग जमाने में सूरज को पकड़ते हैं और कुछ लोग उम्र सारी अंधेरा ढोते हैं, और कुछ लोग उम्र सारी अंधेरा ही ढोते हैं। इसलिए रोशनी की चाह है तो सदगुरु से मांगिए। सिर्फ 15 मिनट्स मांगते हैं आपसे कि 15 मिनट्स कि आप सिर्फ ध्यान रखें, बाकी सब कुछ उसके हाथ में छोड़ दीजिए। क्योंकि गुरुर ब्रह्मा गुरुर विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वर गुरु साक्षात परब्रह्म तस्मै। तो गुरुजन सदा सलामत रहें और उनकी संगत उनके साथ हो। तो शुरू करते हो। जिया सत श्री अकाल एंड कॉपी टू ऑल। जियो जियो जियो, खुल के ताली, जरा खुल के ताली। बम बोले बम बोले बम बम बम। दक्ष प्रजापति जब हंकारा, दक्ष प्रजापति जब हंकारा, त्रिशूल से शीश उतारा। हे माफी मांगी होश में आयो, बकरे का तब शीश लगायो,
बकरे का तब शीश लगायो, बकरे का तब शीश लगायो, बकरे का तब शीश लगायो, बकरे का तब शीश लगायो।
बकरे ने मुख से जब बोली बम बम, बकरे ने मुख से जब बोली बम बम बम। हे आशुतोष भोले बाबा भय प्रसन्न, आशुतोष भोले बाबा भय प्रसन्न, आशुतोष भोले बाबा भय प्रसन्न,
आशुतोष भोले बाबा भय प्रसन्न। बम भोले बम बम बम,
हे बम भोले बम भोले बम बम बम,
बम भोले बम बम बम, बम भोले बम बम बम।
जय ही वो तंत्र है, जय ही वो मंत्र है,
यही वो तंत्र है, यही वो मंत्र है।
प्रेम से जपोगे तो मिटेंगे सारे गम।
बम भोले बम भोले बम बम, बम भोले बम भोले बम बम बम, बम भोले बम भोले बम बम, बम भोले बम भोले बम बम बम। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय।
सुन के कलातीत कल्याण कल्पांतकारी, सदा सच्चिदानंद दाता पुरारी,
गाता पुरारी, हे गाता पुरारी,
चिदानंद संदोह मोह पहारी, प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रभु मनमतारी,
प्रभु में मधारी, प्रभु में मधारी, प्रभु में मधारी, प्रभु में मधारी, प्रभु
शिव
में
का नाम हो, सुबह शाम हो,
शिव का नाम हो,
सुबह शाम हो, गाते रहो जब तक दम में है दम। भोले
भोले बम बम बम, बम भोले बम भोले बम बम बम, बम भोले बम भोले बम बम बम, बम भोले बम भोले बम बम बम।
यही वो तंत्र है, यही वो मंत्र है, प्रेम से जपोगे तो मिटेंगे सारे गम।
बम भोले बम भोले बम बम बम,
हम भोले बम भोले बम बम,
बम भोले बम भोले बम बम बम,
भोले बम भोले बम बम। सुन के खेल रही है जटा में गंगा, बस्तर खाल बगंबर अंगा,
बस्तर खाल बगंबर अंगा, बस्तर खाल बगंबर अंगा।
बाजे डमरू पीकर भंगा, मेरो जोगी मस्त मलंगा, मेरो जोगी मस्त मलंगा, मेरो जोगी मस्त मलंगा। गुरुदास मांगे तेरी नजरे करम, बम बोले बम बोले
सदगुरुदेव उपस्थित हैं, विराजमान है आप लोगों को संबोधित करने के लिए। प्लीज जरा आदरी गौर से फरमाइए। जी भाई, मैं फिर से आता हूँ, लौट के आता हूँ। जी मेरे साथ, जय सदगुरु।
Hello. It's Brahma Muhurtam. Most of you, in your daily life, you might not have seen this time, but today there's an opportunity, so we thought we'll make use of that. Are you there? Or you want just bum, bum, bum? He will come back again, probably. There is… for anything that's physical, the geometry of its nature plays out as to for what purpose and how efficiently it functions. So we clearly understand when we make physical machines, anything, different parts have to move together means they must be reasonably geometrically perfect. Otherwise, they create too much friction. Friction means you produce less for more. When there is friction, you spend more energy and produce less. Input is more, output is less. Essentially, inefficiency of life. Whether we consciously seek it or not, unknowingly, you always appreciate efficiency. If somebody can kick a ball better than you, we are awestruck by that. Whatever that we do, there is a longing to make it more efficient. Most people may not be seeking that consciously, but definitely when they do it better, they're overjoyed. How well you do something, anything physical in the universe needs some sense of geometric perfection. That goes for sounds also. If you modulate the sounds that you utter rightly, or if they're geometrically well-balanced, then those words have impact. So there is a whole science to this, which is called Nada Yoga, the yoga of sounds, understanding the geometry of sounds and consciously creating the right geometry so that everything that we utter has impact, as the purpose of activity is impactfulness. So, there are many complex, sophisticated formations which need a certain level of application, but we have something very simple but tremendously powerful. This is a secret, I'm only telling one of you here. Can you hear me? You should not tell anybody, even the person who's sitting next to you, you should not tell them. I'm going to give you a code ID. The code for my ID. You're not excited about it. All right. La 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 li la 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 li 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 li. That's what you want? Then what is this? One thing that doesn't wait for us is time. If you act little lazy, Brahma Muhurtam will be gone. So, this simple but utterly devastating sound or mantra which which made my life and took my life at different times. The mantra is Shambho. There is a certain way to do this. If all of you follow instructions, quickly we can go through. All the ladies, there is this rib cage meets, where the rib cage meets, just beneath that. You must put your center of your left palm at this point and the right hand over that. All the men just do the reverse, right hand first and then the left hand. This is called Anahata. When I say Vishuddhi, you must shift the same to the pit of your throat. When I say Agna, you must shift it between your eyebrows. You got me? Mutha irukanga? Illa. Ella Tamil makkalukella puridana English? புரிஞ்சிடுச்சு. ஸோ இங்கே கை வச்சு இப்படி ஆண்கள் முதல்ல வலத்து கை வச்சு அது மேலே இடத்து கை வச்சுக்கணும், பெண்கள் இடத்து கை வச்சு அதுக்கு மேலே வலத்து கை வச்சுக்கணும், இப்படி வச்சுக்கணும். இதுக்கு அனாஹத்தான்னு சொல்லுவோம். நான் விஷுத்தின்னு சொன்னால் தொண்டைக்குழியில் வச்சுக்கணும், ஆக்னான்னு சொன்னால் புருவத்து நடுவில் வச்சுக்கணும். இப்படி வச்சுட்டு இந்த மூணு நிலையிலையும் நாம் இந்த மந்திரம், இந்த சம்போன்ற மந்திரம் சொல்லுவோம். இந்த மூணு நிலையில சொல்லிக்கணும். ஒரு தடவை கண்ணு மூடினா திருப்பி நான் சொல்கிறவருக்கு திறக்கக்கூடாது, இல்லைன்னா அவர் வந்துடுவாங்க. So once you close your eyes, please do not open your eyes till I ask you to open your eyes. We will start with Anahata. Please place your hands on your Anahata, eyes closed, slightly upturned face. Shambho, 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 Vishuddhi, 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 Shambho, 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 Shambha, 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 Shambha. Agna, Agna, between your eyebrows, Agna. Shambha, More your hands to your forehead. Shambha, 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 Relax your hands. Keep your eyes closed, relax your hands. Say this after me. Yugirtova Bhogartova Sangaratova Sangavihinaha Yugirtova Bhogartova Sangaratova Sangavihinaha Yasya Brahmani Ramate Chittam Yasya Brahmani Ramate Chittam Nandati Nandati Nandateva Nandati Nandati Nandateva
हे अवधूत हे अवधूत युगान युगान हम योगी हाँ योगी 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 युगान युगान हम योगी हाँ योगी आवे ना जाए आवे ना जाए आवे ना जाए मिटे ना कबहू 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 शब्द अनाहत भोगी रे अवधूत इच्छा इच्छा अपनी मढ़ी में अपनी मढ़ी में आप मैं डोलूं डोलूं खेलूं सहज स्वेच्छारे अवधूत
एक बार फिर से आप सबका स्वागत है। बड़े बहुत अच्छे कलाकार, अभी भी बहुत सुरीली मीठी आवाज़ सुनाई दे रही थी मुझे, बहुत मज़ा आया सुन के। और बहुत अच्छे कलाकार, फनकार। जब भी शिवरात्रि होती है मैं लगातार टेलीविज़न पे बैठ के उस चैनल पे मैं देखता रहा हूँ। बहुत कमाल का। यहाँ ये शो नहीं है, ये हाजिरी है हजूर की, बस यही याद रखें। सो तेरे मेरे प्यार की उम्र हो इतनी सनम, मेरे प्यार की उम्र हो इतनी सनम, तेरे नाम से शुरू तेरे नाम पे खत्म। सो शुरू करते हैं। दिल दा मामला है।
हर शख्स का जीना अजीब होता है, क्योंकि जिंदगी और मौत का रिश्ता करीब होता है। कहाँ मिलता है मोहब्बत में सकून यारो, ये तो अपना अपना नसीब होता है। जिन नौजवानों की अभी शादी नहीं हुई, उनके लिए मशवरा है कि जिस गली से गुजरो बाखबर गुजरो, क्योंकि अपनी गली में कुत्ता भी चीज होता है। हर महबूब के मोहल्ले में है दोस्त, कोई ना कोई तो बदतमीज होता है। कभी आशिक को मोहब्बत में ना मारो ताने, हर आशिक दिल का मरीज होता है। ऐसा क्यों होता है? क्योंकि ये दिल दा मामला है, दिल दा मामला है, ये दिल दा मामला है। पूछते करो सजन, दिल दा मामला है डोले मेरा मन डोले मेरे दिल का गया करार रे अब कौन बजाए बांसुरियां मस्तों का झूमना भी बंदगी से कम नहीं मस्तों का झूमना भी बंदगी से कम नहीं और मरना किसी की याद में मरना किसी की याद में जिंदगी से कम नहीं दिल दा मामला है मेरी कलजे मन मेरी कलजे मन दिल दे नाल दिल ना लाना दिल दे नाल दिल ना लाना दिल ना दिल
मेरी कलजे मन दिल दे नाल दिल ना लाना
दिल नूं आई तां समझाना दिल नूं आई तां समझाना चंगा है लग्या रहिंदा करदा है बड़ी खराबी जिथे भी वेला पैंदा दिल भी बस किसनूं देवो दिल दी जो पछाणे दुख सुख सहाई होके अपना जो फर्क पछाणे दिल है शीशे दा खिलौना टुटिया फिर रास नहीं आउणा
दिल है शीशे दा खिलौना टुटिया फिर रास नहीं आउणा
ओ दिल तो डरो सजन ओ दिल तो डरो सजन ये दिल दा मामला है बहुता ही लापरवाह है बल विचे कोले हो बल विचे लापता है इसते ने दर्द हल्ले दर्दां दी दर्द दवा है मस्ती विच होवे ते तू तां फिर ये बादशाह है फिरता है कुछ नहीं देता चंगा है की बुरा है मैं हां बस मैं हां सब कहना सारा खुदा है दिल देने दर्द ये वल्ले
आशिक मेरे ने चले ताइयों ते लोकी कहंदे आशिक में हुंदे चले
सजना दी याद ना हुंदा नहीं ना बल्ले दिल नूं बचा के रखो सोनिया चीज़ां कोलों एनू छुपा के रखो
चीज़ां कोलों एनू छुपा के रखो
दिल लगी में दिल गया, दिल लगाने का नतीजा मिल गया। मैं तो रोता हूं कि मेरा दिल गया, तू क्यों हंसता है, तुझे क्या मिल गया। ये मेरे दिल दा मामला चंगा भला सी तेरे परवाने दा दिल, दोहां विच फर्क बड़ा है, अपने बेगाने दा दिल। दिल नाल जे दिल मिल जावे, सड़दा जमाने दा दिल, सड़दा जमाने दा दिल, सड़दा जमाने दा दिल, सड़दा जमाने दा दिल, सड़दा जमाने दा दिल। हर दम जो सड़दा रहिंदा, हर दम जो सड़दा रहिंदा, हर दम जो सड़दा रहिंदा, ओ नी गाने दा दिल। दिल नूं जे लाउणा ही है, पर सिकदा ना ही छड्डो, छड्डो जी छड्डो, छड्डो मैं क्या जी छड्डो, छड्डो छड्डो जी छड्डो, छड्डो मैं क्या जी छड्डो, छड्डो। चंगा है लग्या रहिंदा, करदा है बड़ी खराबी, जिथे भी वेला पैंदा दिल भी बस उसनू देवो। दिल दी जो पछाणे, दुख सुख सहाई होके अपना जो फर्ज पछाणे, दुख सुख सहाई होके अपना जो फर्ज पछाणे। ओ दिल तो डरो सजल, दिल तो डरो सजल, दिल दा मामला है, दिल दा मामला है, दिल दा मामला है, दिल दा मामला है, दिल दा मामला है। एक कहीं जैसे मेरा दिल ले गया, जाते जाते मीठा मीठा गम ले गया। कहीं जैसे मेरा दिल ले गया, जाते जाते मीठा मीठा गम ले गया। कहीं जैसे मेरा दिल ले गया, मोटी मोटी अखियों में आंसू ले गया। कहीं जैसे मेरा दिल ले गया, मोटे मोटे मीठा मीठा गम दे गया, दे गया। जियो जल्द मारा मुझे, क्योंकि जिस स्टेज में हम आगे गा रहे हैं, बहुत सारे लोग क्योंकि तेलुगु से तमिल से ताल्लुकात रखने वाले हैं, वो ज़ुबान शायद पंजाबी नहीं समझ पाते होंगे, मगर फिर भी आप आनंद ले रहे हैं। इससे बड़ी मेरे लिए कोई दौलत या शोहरत कुछ भी नहीं है। ये रिगार्ड और अवार्ड मेरे लिए बहुत बड़े हैं, क्योंकि आज इस आदि जोगीनाथ जी के चरणों में गा रहे हैं और सदगुरु जी का बुलावा सबसे बड़ी बात है। नी मैं कमली यार दी कमली, नी मैं कमली, इश्क तेरे ने मैनू कमली कीता, इश्क दे सारे फेके, इश्क तेरे ने मैनू कमली कीता, मेरे सारे फेके। ओ सोहणिया सज्जना ते मैनू गल नाल ला ले, ते मैनू चढ़ी नू कोई ना फेके। कमली नी मैं कमली,
में हीरा, किसी के नाक में हीरा, किसी के हाथ में हीरा, किसी के हार में हीरा। हमें क्या गर्ज हीरों से, हमारा यार है हीरा। सुपने बिच मैनू माही मिलिया, गल विच पा लिया बावां। सुपने बिच मैनू माही मिलिया, गल विच पा लिया बावां। ओ डरदी मारी मैं अख न खोला, डरदी मारी मैं अख न खोला, वे किथे फेर पिछड़ ना जावां। कमली मैं कमली, नी मैं कमली, नी मैं कमली, ओ नी मैं कमली, नी मैं कमली, नी मैं कमली, नी मैं तदबीरों पे नाज करोगे, जरा सुन के, कि मेहनत पर तुम नाज करोगे और किस्मत पर पछताओगे। हार्ड वर्क पे आप नाज करोगे कि मैंने यार अपने हाथ से कमाई हुई चीज है मेरी। मेहनत पर तुम नाज करोगे, किस्मत पर पछताओगे। दौलत से बिस्तर ले लोगे, नींद कहां से लाओगे। झूठ सलीके से बोलोगे तो सच्चे कहलाओगे। सच को अगर तुम सच कह दोगे, सूली पर चढ़ जाओगे। मेरा क्या है, और मैं तो कमली यार दी, कमली यार दी। की आंधियां टल जाएंगी। तेज है लेकिन ये गम की आंधियां टल जाएंगी। इन चिरागों को न छूना, उंगलियां जल जाएंगी। मत नहाओ झील में मलमल के ये गोरा बदन, आग पानी में लगेगी, मछलियां जल जाएंगी। और शेर पे गौर फरमाइएगा कि मत जलाओ दुल्हनों को मालो दौलत के लिए। मत जलाओ दुल्हनों को मालो दौलत के लिए, वरना एक दिन आप
उनकी भी बेटियां जल जाएगी। मेरा क्या है, और मैं तो कमली यार की फिर आप सबका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करते हुए गुरु जी का, सदगुरु जी का, और जितने भी मेहमान आए हुए तशरीफ़ फरमा हैं उन सबका, और सामने मेरे मुअज़्ज़ज़ हस्तियाँ बैठी हैं, कलाकार बैठे हुए हैं, फनकार बैठे हुए हैं, उनको मेरा बहुत बहुत कोटि कोटि प्रणाम करते हुए उनका वक्त शुरू होने वाला है अब। सो हमें इजाज़त दीजिए, आ गया भाई। थैंक यू सो मच बाबू, जियो बाबू।
गुरदास मान,
जियो बाबू, जियो।
A folk and Sufi singer from the Kutch region of Gujarat, Muralala Marwada is known for his renditions of traditional folk and devotional music. He effortlessly weaves together folk, Sufi and classical elements, and his music has transcended linguistic and cultural barriers, captivating audiences at prestigious venues and festivals across the world. We are pleased to present to you Muralala Marwada with Sounds of Isha.
चाहिए क्या बात? आज महाशिवरात्रि का दिन है, क्या बात? तो हम कच्छ गुजरात से आए हैं। कच्छ नहीं देखा तो कुछ नहीं देखा। अब के बिछड़े कब मिले तो कह जाता कभी ये भजन है। आज महाशिवरात्रि की रात है, तो ये भजन है भोलेनाथ जी को। तो भोलेनाथ जी ने कैसा एक भजन गाया है, कैसा कैलाश पर्वत से आते हैं। में, आया सदा शिव गोकल में, आया सदा शिव गोकल में, आया सदा शिव गोकल में। हेलो, क्या बात। तो यह है मीराबाई की फकीरी। क्या बात। तो मीराबाई एक कैसी फकीरी गाई है जिसको राम के नाम पे चोट लग जाती है, पूरा तखत छोड़ के ये फकीरी में लग जाता है। तो मीराबाई को कैसी फकीरी लगी है, ये मेरी भारत भूमि की मिट्टी की सुगंध साहेब, ये भी मिट्टी, इन मिट्टी से संतों ने कैसी बानी निकाली है। क्या बात, क्या बात, क्या बात। सासरिये बिरबा हो ना मेरो मन लागो रे, मेरो होत लागो रे फकीरी बा। सासरिये बिरबा हो ना मेरो मन लागो रे, मेरो होत लागो रे फकीरी बा। झूपड़ी बा मेरे बा हो रामया मेरो मल्ला लागो रे, मेरो होत लागो रे फकीरी बा। सासरिये बिरबा हो रामया मेरो मल्ला लागो रे, मेरो होत लागो रे फकीरी बा। मुझको काला भावे उतो दादा दादा उतो दादा दादा तो करा आओ मेरे बा हो राम या हा मेरो बाला लागो रे मेरो होत त लागो रे फकीरी बा
लेवाने लेवाने होले जावाने लेवाने लेवाने होले जावाने माने अब के बचले मोरी माँ जमाड़ो आयो लेवाने माने अब के बचले मोरी माँ जमाड़ो आयो लेवाने हाँ बोले सासू जी सुनो जमाई सुन लो मारी बात हाँ बोले सासू जी सुनो जमाई सुन लो मारी बात मारी ये छोरी बालक भोली मारी ये छोरी बालक भोली कैसे करूँ हो थारा लार बताओ आयो बताओ आयो ले बने मने अब के बचले मोरी माँ जमाड़ो आयो ले बने बचले मोरी माँ जमाड़ो आयो ले बने मने अब के बचले मोरी माँ जमाड़ो आयो ले बने
छोले करा कहाँ डाल प्यारी माता अन मुझे कला भावे होत त लागो रे फकीरी बा
दरवाजा उनका या कमाए हाँ कोठड़ी 10 दरवाजा उनका या कमाए या मैं लुपती छुपती फिरूं मैं या मैं लुपती छुपती फिरूं मैं भैया पकड़ ले जाए बताओ आयो ले बाड़े माने अब के बचले मोरी माँ जमाड़ो आयो ले बाड़े हाँ ले वाले वाने हो ले जावाने ले वाले वाने हो ले जावाने माने अब के बचले मोरी माँ जमाड़ो आयो ले बाड़े माने अब के बचले मोरी माँ जमाड़ो आयो ले बाड़े
हरी का गुण आओ मेरी माँ हो रामया मेरो बाला लागो रे मेरो होचता लागो रे फकीरी माँ
बारी जाऊं। गुरु की महिमा, क्या बात, गुरु की महिमा चले कैसी गाई है। मैंने ये भजन कोक स्टूडियो में गाया है। हरी दाऊ रे बलिहारी दाऊ रे, हो बारी दाऊ रे बलिहारी दाऊ रे, मेरे सतगुरु आकर आया बेवारी दाऊ, मेरे सतगुरु आकर आया बेवारी दावा। मेरे सतगुरु आकर आया बेवारी दाऊ, मेरे सतगुरु आकर आया बेवारी दाऊ। सतगुरु आंगन आया रे आया, गंगा गोमती लाया, ओ सतगुरु आंगन आया रे आया, गंगा गोमती लाया, मेरी निर्मल हो गई काया बेवारी दाऊ, मेरी निर्मल हो गई काया बेवारी दाऊ। हरी दाऊ रे बलिहारी दाऊ रे, हो बारी दाऊ रे बलिहारी दाऊ रे, मेरे सतगुरु आकर आया बेवारी दाऊ। मिलकर हलो रे हलो, हम कहते दिल लगाओ, सब कुछ मिलकर हलो रे हलो, हम कहते दिल लगाओ। घर खड़ा है तो चलो बधाई वाली दाऊ, घर खड़ा है तो चलो बधाई वाली दाऊ। हरी दाऊ रे बलिहारी दाऊ रे, वाली दाऊ रे बलिहारी दाऊ रे, मेरे सतगुरु आकर आया बेवारी दाऊ, मेरे सतगुरु आकर आया बेवारी दाऊ।
चलत चलत उड़त उड़त मन धड़क धम धम हृदय में, आया रे मेरे सतगुरु आया उत्सव मन आंगन में, भाग खुले मोरे सतगुरु देखे पावन कियो जन्म रे, तीरथ वीरथ ना कोई दूजा शीश गुरा के शरण में, अमिया से फल को तोड़ तोड़ फूलों को साथ में जोड़ जोड़, जाए तू जिस भी मोड़ मोड़, तेरे पीछे भागू दौड़ दौड़, काशी गई कैलाश गई केदारों कितने धाम गई, कठड़ी मन की जो खुल न सकी गुरु दर्शन से वो खुलने लगी, जन्म जन्म से भटके राही बूंद ज्ञान को तरसे, गुरु पैया में छाव मिली तो ज्ञान अमीर सबर से, हाँ हाँ ज्ञान अमीर सबर से, हो ज्ञान अमीर सबर से।
मेरे कर्म भरम सब छीला मैं वारी दाव हाय मेरे कर्म भरम सब छीला मैं वारी दाव रे बलिहारी दाव रे ओ वारी दाव रे बलिहारी दाव रे मेरे सतगुरु आगल आया मैं वारी दाव सतगुरु आगल आया मैं वारी दाव मेरी खुली न देखी बारी बेवारी दाव खुली न देखी बारी बेवारी दाव हरी दाव रे हरी दाव रे ओ बारी दाव रे हरी दाव रे दिल सतगुरु आगल आया बेवारी दाव दिल सतगुरु आगल आया बेवारी दाव दस गाया रे गाया हा चरण बसी चल माया हा दस गाया रे गाया हा चरण बसी चल माया मेरे सतगुरु पार उतारो बेवारी दाव मेरे सतगुरु पार उतारो बेवारी दाव हाय हरी दाव रे बलिहारी दाव रे ओ वारी दाव रे बलिहारी दाव रे मेरे सतगुरु आगल आया बेवारी दाव मेरे सतगुरु आगल आया बेवारी दाव बेवारी दाव बेवारी दाव
मोको गुरु की पैया है मिली डूबे को जैसे नैया मिली बछड़े को जैसे गैया मिली राही को जैसे छैया मिली मन भाव करे शमी आसन है शीतल मन का ये चंदन है निष्ठा का जलता दीपक है अखियों से ये गंगा जल है अंतर में मेरे फूल खिले नैवेद्य मधुर मुझको है मिले अहंकार की धूप चले मस्तक से फल हम चरण धरे आठ पहर में आठ समर्पण साथ साथ में हाथ हाथ में चरण चरण पे धरण धर मैं दौड़ दौड़ में भाग भाग में हर खाऊं बल खाऊं इतराऊं घबराऊं धड़ धड़ करके तेरे चरण में धर 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 जाऊं मैं तेरे चरण में धर जाऊं तेरे तेरे तरफ में धर जाऊं
बलिहारी जाऊं रे दिल सतगुरु आगल आया बेवारी दाव बेवारी दाव बेवारी दाव बेवारी दाव बेवारी दाव बेवारी दाव
Sadhguru has created opportunities for volunteering so that seekers can live and grow in powerfully consecrated spaces while playing a significant role in offering the spiritual possibility to the world.
This whole effort is a volunteer effort. It is the work of these ordinary people who spend their time, their money to make things happen. It is a spectacular demonstration of selflessness and working for a purpose beyond their personal needs.
You keep your logic aside. Place yourself completely in my hands.
My presence is like that of a catalyst. Things can happen much faster in my presence. The important thing is
It's just my energy which changes their chemistry in some way. But when your chemistry changes, your experience of life changes. If your energies are just revved up to a certain level, you will see, you will become madly ecstatic. So you want a demonstration of ecstasy?
An acclaimed composer and folk singer, Mahalingam VM has sung hundreds of film songs across Tamil, Kannada, Malayalam and Telugu. With numerous hit songs, chart-topping albums and performances around the world, he has worked with some of India's finest music composers. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be mesmerized by Mahalingam VM with our very own Sounds of Isha.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். எல்லாரும் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா? சத்குரு ஐயா அவர்களுக்கு நெஞ்சம் நிறைந்த நன்றிகள். எல்லாருக்கும் நன்றி. வணக்கம் வணக்கம் வணக்கம். இங்கு வந்திருக்கும் எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம் வணக்கம். எங்கள் ஆதியோகி சிவனாருக்கும் வணக்கம். எங்கள் சத்குருநாதருக்கும் வணக்கம் வணக்கம் வணக்கம். ஈசாதி ஈசனுக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன். தேசாதி தேசமுத்து மாறிக்கும் தான் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன். அவையோரே சபையோரே அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன். அன்பான தாய்மாரே உங்களுக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன். வேலாயி பெத்தமவே ஓ வேலாயி பத்தமவே மகாலிங்கம் பாட வந்தேன். முன்னிருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் முதல் வணக்கம் சொல்ல வந்தேன். இசாதி ஈசனுக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன். தேசாதி தேசமுத்து மாறிக்கும் தான் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன். அவையோரே சபையோரே அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன். அன்பான தாய்மாரே உங்களுக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன். காலங்கள் இசைந்து வரும் என் பாட்டில்தான் இயல் இசை கலைஞர்களை எல்லோரும் வாழ்த்துங்களே இயற்கையும் தலையசைக்கும் எம் பாட்டை கேளுங்களே பெரியவரே சிறியவரே முதியவரே மூத்தவரே இசைமழை பொழியுது அழகா எழுந்தாடுங்கள் தேரழகா அடைமலை நின்றருளிடும் என் தமிழ் இசை மொழி கேட்டிடும் சாதி ஈசனுக்கு வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் என் சாதி தேசமுக்கு மாறிக்கும் தான் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் அவையோரு சபையோரு அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் அன்பான தாய்மாரு மக்களுக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் சொல்வேன் கல்யாண ராகங்களே உறவுக்கும் உறக்க சொல்வேன் கச்சேரி கானங்களே மலையழகு கலையழகு நதியழகு மதியழகு அனைத்தையும் ரசிப்பேன் அழகா அரங்கேற்றுவேன் இசை வடிவா அழும் பிள்ளை முகம் மலர்ந்திடும் என் இசையமுதத்தை பருகிடும் சாதி ஈசனுக்கு வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் என் சாதி தேசமுக்கு மாறிக்கும் நான் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் அவையோர சபையோர அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் அன்பான தாய்மாரே உங்களுக்கும் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் வேலாயி பெத்தமாவே வேலாயி பெத்தமாவே மகாலிங்கம் பாட வந்து முன்னிருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் முதல் வணக்கம் சொல்ல வந்தேன் நன்றி நன்றி. அதாவது இந்த பாடல் இந்த மேடையில் அரங்கேற்றமா நான் பாடிட்டு இருக்கேன். 3 பாடல் நம்ம ஈசாமயத்தில் பாடணும், சத்குரு முன்னால் பாடணுங்கிறதுக்காகவே ரெடி பண்ணி கொண்டு வந்த பாடல். முதல் முறையாக இங்கே நான் பாடியிருக்கேன். இங்கே 3 பாடல்கள் கொண்டு வந்திருக்கேன். ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமா இருக்கு இந்த மேடையில் வந்து ஒரு அரங்கேற்றமா பாடுவது. அடுத்து போயிடலாம். சரிங்களா? எல்லாரும் ஆடுறதுக்கு ரெடியா? பொன்னு விளையிற பூமியடா, விவசாயத்தை பொறுப்பா கவனிச்சு செய்வோமாடா. உண்மையா உழைக்கிற நமக்கு நாடி வந்து கூடுதடா மணப்பாற மாடி கட்டி மயவரம் ஏறு பூட்டி மணப்பாற மாடி கட்டி மயவரம் ஏறு பூட்டி வயக்காட்ட உழுது போடு சின்ன கண்ணு பசு தலைய போட்டு பாடுபடி செல்ல கண்ணு மணப்பாற மாடி கட்டி மயவரம் ஏறு பூட்டி மணப்பாற மாடி கட்டி மயவரம் ஏறு பூட்டி வயக்காட்ட உழுது போடு சின்ன கண்ணு பசு தலைய போட்டு பாடுபடி செல்ல கண்ணு பசு தலைய போட்டு பாடுபடி செல்ல கண்ணு சின்ன கண்ணு தண்ணிய ஏத்தம் புடிச்சு இறைச்சி போடு செல்ல கண்ணு நாத்த பறிச்சு நன்றி போடு சின்ன கண்ணு தண்ணிய ஏத்தம் புடிச்சு இறைச்சி போடு செல்ல கண்ணு கருத நல்லா விளைய வச்சு மருதத்தில் ஆள வச்சு கருத நல்லா விளைய வச்சு மருதத்தில் ஆள வச்சு அறுத்து போடு கலந்து வெண்டில சின்ன கண்ணு நல்லா அடிச்சு தூத்தி அளந்து போடு செல்ல கண்ணு நல்லா அடிச்சு தூத்தி அளந்து போடு செல்ல கண்ணு பொதிய ஏத்தி வண்டியில பொதிய ஏத்தி வண்டியில பொள்ளாச்சி சந்தையில பொதிய ஏத்தி வண்டியில பொள்ளாச்சி சந்தையில விருது நபர் வியாபாரிக்கு சின்ன கண்ணு நீயும் வித்து போட்டு பணத்தை எண்ணி செல்ல கண்ணு விருது நகர் வியாபாரிக்கு சின்ன கண்ணு நீயும் வித்து போட்டு பணத்தை எண்ணி செல்ல கண்ணு சேர்த்த பணத்தை சிக்கனமா செலவு பண்ண பக்குவமா சேர்த்த பணத்தை சிக்கனமா செலவு பண்ண பக்குவமா அம்மா கையில கொடுத்து போடு சின்ன கண்ணு உங்க அம்மா கையில கொடுத்து போடு சின்ன கண்ணு அவங்க 600 ஆக்கு வாங்க செல்ல கண்ணு அவங்க 600 ஆக்கு வாங்க செல்ல கண்ணு சேர்த்த பணத்தை சிக்கனமா செலவு பண்ண பக்குவமா அம்மா கையில கொடுத்து போடு சின்ன கண்ணு அவங்க 600 ஆக்கு வாங்க செல்ல கண்ணு அவங்க 600 ஆக்கு வாங்க செல்ல கண்ணு அவங்க 600 ஆக்கு வாங்க செல்ல கண்ணு ஏனுங்க எல்லாரும் கை தட்டுங்க எல்லாம் ரெடியா பத்தல பத்தல கண்ணம்மாவை கூப்பிடலாமா? ஏலேலங்கிளியே ஏன் கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா ஏன் ஆலோலம் பாட்டுக்குத்தான் ஆசை போட்டு வாடியம்மா அடியலே கம்மா கரையோரம் கண்ணம்மா அடியே கண்ணம்மா நாம கதை பேச போவோமா சொல்லம்மா அடியே செல்லம்மா கம்மா கரையோரம் கண்ணம்மா கண்ணே கண்ணம்மா நாம கதை பேச போவோமா சொல்லம்மா அடியே செல்லம்மா மண்ணை நம்பி வாழுறோண்டி நல்லபடி மண்ணை நம்பி வாழுறோண்டி நல்லபடி நாம வாழும் வாழ்க்கை எப்பவுமே வசந்ததடி நாம வாழும் வாழ்க்கை எப்பவுமே வசந்ததடி கம்மா கரையோர கண்ணம்மா அடியே கண்ணம்மா நாம கதை பேச போவோமா சொல்லம்மா அடியே சொல்லம்மா கம்மா கரையோர கண்ணம்மா கண்ணே கண்ணம்மா நாம கதை பேச போவோமா சொல்லம்மா அடியே செல்லம்மா உழவடிச்சு மண்ணும் குழஞ்சிருச்சு குறைச்சல் என்ன பின்னு விளைச்சலுக்கு உழவடிச்சு மண்ணும் குழஞ்சிருக்கு குறைச்சல் என்ன பின்னு விளைச்சலுக்கு கரிச காட்டுல துவர பூத்ததமா பரிசம் போட்டிட வருவேன் காத்திடமா கருவே காட்டுக்கும் கல்யாண தேதி சொல்லி அழப்ப விருந்து வைப்ப தாலிக்கும் மஞ்சள் நடமா என்ன தாலாட்ட மஞ்சள் இடமா விதை விதைச்சா நல்ல பலன் இருக்கு விதைச்ச வந்தா சொல்லும் வேலை அதுக்கு விதை விதைச்சா நல்ல பலன் இருக்கு விதைச்ச வந்தா சொல்லும் வேலை அதுக்கு வறுமை கோட்டில குடவன் வாழ்க்கையமா நிலைமை மாறிட வருமோ நாட்களமா உலக நாட்டுக்கு என்னாலும் சோறு அள்ளி கொடுப்பா அழுது நிப்பா கூலிக்கு மிச்சம் வருமா இவன் கூப்பாடி காதில் விடுமா கம்மா கரையோரோ கண்ணம்மா அடியே கண்ணம்மா நாம கதை பேச போவோமா சொல்லம்மா ईशा परमेशा ईशा परमेशा शिव 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 शंभो महादेवा हर हर गर शिव 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 हर हर गर शिव 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 ஈஷா பரமேசா சர்வேசா ஜெகதீஷா பஞ்சபூதங்கள் உன்னாலே புவனேஸ்வரா வேஷா பொடி வேஷா விடனேசா நடனேசா சப்தநாதங்கள் உன்னாலே சரபேஸ்வரா ஆதியோகி நீ ஈஸ்வரா வெள்ளியங்கிரி விஸ்வேஸ்வரா ருத்ரம் சமகம் மந்திரமாயம் சரிய கிரிய ஞானம் யோகம் சித்தி புத்தி முக்தி மோனம் சத்தியம் நித்தியம் தர்மம் தானம் ருத்ரம் சமகம் மந்திரமாயம் சரிய கிரிய ஞானம் யோகம் சித்தி புத்தி முக்தி மோனம் சத்தியம் நித்தியம் தர்மம் தானம் ஆழி அலையும் நாழி பொழுதும் வேறும் விழுதும் நீரும் நிலமும் தாயும் உரமும் வாயும் வயிறும் காயும் கனியும் தேயும் மதியும் எல்லாம் எது வைத்தாய் வர முன்பேர் சிவம் சொல்வோம் தினம் சம்போ சிவ சம்போ சிவ சம்போ சிவ சம்போ சிவ ஓம் ஈஷா பரமேசா ஜெகதீசா சர்வேசா பஞ்சபூதங்கள் உன்னாலே புவனேஸ்வரா வேஷா பொடி வேஷா விடனேசா நடனேசா சப்தநாதங்கள் உன்னாலே சரபேஸ்வரா ஆதியோகி நீ ஈஸ்வரா வெள்ளியங்கிரி விஸ்வேஸ்வரா ருத்ர சமக மந்திரமாய சரிய கிரிய ஞான யோகம் சித்தி புத்தி முக்தி மோனம் சத்தியம் நித்தியம் தர்மம் தானமாடி அடையும் நாடி பொழுது வேறு விழுது நீர் நிலமும் தாயும் உறவு வாயும் வயிறும் தாயும் கனியும் தேயும் மதி எல்லாம் எதுமை தாய் வர முன்பே சிவம் சொல்வோம் சம்போ சிவ சம்போ சிவ சம்போ சிவ சம்போ சிவ ஓம்
வண்ணஜாலம் காட்டினாய் காணல் வெடி ஓடையில் கங்க தீர்த்தம் காட்டினாய் ஊன கண்ணின் பார்வையில் ஊழி நடம் காட்டினாய் ஞான கண்ணின் தீட்சையில் நாடும் வழி காட்டினாய் ஓம் நம சிவாய ஹரஹர எனும் வேதமாயி அறிவினில் ஒரு தெளிவும் வைத்தாய் சிவ சிவ சிவலிங்கமாயி அஷ்டதிக்கும் ஆர்ப்பரித்து ஆட்சி புரிகிறாய் சுய நிறைவனும் பாதை காட்டி சுகப்பெற வரும் வழியும் வைத்தாய் பைரவி உமிலிங்கம் காட்டி சிவராத்திரி உற்சவத்தில் சிலிர்த்து நிற்கிறாய் ஞானலிங்கமாகி நின்று மனமாகிறாய் தீர்த்த குண்டம் காட்சி தந்து கலி தீர்க்கிறாய் ஓம் சம்போ சம்போ ஓம் சம்போ சம்போ ஹரஹர சங்கரா ஜய 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 சங்கரா 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 ஈசா பரமேசா ஜெகதீசா சர்வேசா பஞ்சபூதங்கள் உன்னாலே புவனேஸ்வரா தேசா பொலிதேசா விடவேசா நடனேசா சத்தநாதங்கள் உன்னாலே சரவேஸ்வரா ஆதியோகி ஈஸ்வரா வெள்ளியங்கிரி விஸ்வேஸ்வரா ருத்ர பவக மந்திரமாயம் சரிய கிரிய ஞானம் யோகம் சித்தி புத்தி முக்தி மோனம் சத்தியம் நித்தியம் தர்மத்தான் ஆழிகளையும் நாடி பொழுது வேறு விழுதும் நீ தாயும் உறவும் வாயும் பயிரும் காயும் தனியும் தேயும் மதி எல்லாம் எதும் வைத்தாய் வர முன்பே சிவம் சொல்வோம் நீ சம்போ சிவ சம்போ சிவ சம்போ சிவ சம்போ ஹரஹர சங்கரா ஜய 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 சங்கரா 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 Namah Shivaya.
The technology around you is phenomenally upgrading itself every few months or years. It's time you upgrade yourself. It's very important you are little smarter than the machines that you handle. Upgradation of this technology, upgradation of who you are, enhancement of this life needs to happen. This is what in engineering or yoga means, that you focus on enhancing this life.
In 7 steps, transform your life with Sadhguru. Register now, sadhguru.org/ie.
Start your day with Sadhguru with free guided practices and tools, and access Sadhguru's timeless wisdom on a wide range of subjects on the new Sadhguru app. The app also includes a repository of chants, powerful meditations, and daily processes from Sadhguru. Download the Sadhguru app and take a step with Sadhguru towards a life of joy and fulfillment.
As we come close to the 30th MahaShivRatri celebrations, We extend our deepest gratitude to the office of the Honorable Vice President of India, the office of the Honorable Governor of Tamil Nadu, the Honorable Governor of Punjab, the Honorable Governor of Tripura, and the office of the Honorable Minister of State for Information and Broadcasting. We would like to express our gratitude to our partners. Without their support, ladies and gentlemen, an event of this scale would not have been possible. Our elite partners, Cholamandalam Investment and Finance, Isha Life, Platinum Partners, Aditya Birla Sun Life Insurance, Tata AIA Life Insurance, Big Screen Partner, PVR Inox, Support Partners, City Union Bank, HDFC Ergo General Insurance, Yes Bank, IndusInd Bank, Wonder Cement, UFO Cine Media Network, Big FM, Geo TV, Dolby Vision and Atmos. Mobility Partner Ola, OTT Partner Z5, Geo Cinema, Official Radio Partner Fever FM. We also thank various departments of the Tamil Nadu government for their support in organizing an event of this magnitude, particularly the Coimbatore District Administration, the police, traffic police, forest and fire departments, Tamil Nadu Transport Corporation, Tamil Nadu Electricity Board, District Government Administration, Tamil Nadu Pollution Control Board, Ikkarai Bolamvatpatti Panchayat, Public Works Department, State Health Department, the Tamil Nadu State Transport Corporation, State Highways Department, and the Food Safety Department. Our gratitude goes out to the members of the press and media, our social media partners, as well as village panchayat leaders for their support. Lastly, ladies and gentlemen, we thank our viewers who stayed with us for the entire MahaShivRatri telecast. Thank you, and may the grace of Adiyogi be with you. We now present this group of volunteers at Isha, comprising largely of untrained musicians who have over the last 2 decades collaborated with some of the world's most amazing artists and have performed all over the world. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, show your love for Sounds of Isha.
சொற்றுணை வேதியன் ஜோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை திருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தோழ சொற்றுணை வேதியன் ஜோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை திருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தோழ கற்றுணை பூட்டியோர் கடலில் பாய்ச்சினும் நற்றுணையாவது நம சிவாயவே பூவினு கருங்கலம் பொங்கு தாமரை ஆவினு கருங்கலம் அரணஞ்சாடுதல் கோவினு கருங்கலம் கோட்டமில்லது நாவினு கருங்கலம் நம சிவாயவே விண்ணுற அடுக்கிய விறகின் வெப்பழல் பொன்னிய புகிலவை ஒன்றும் இல்லையா பண்ணிய உலகினில் பயின்ற பாவத்தை நன்னினென்றறுபது நம சிவாயவே இடுக்கண்பட்டிருக்கின்ற
MahaShivRatri. Year after year, many of you have been here and this level of enthusiasm and aliveness, probably the only full night party on the planet without alcohol and drugs. What can happen within a human being is much larger than a whole chemical factory outside. So, this is what we want to bring to the world, that human beings can determine the nature of their chemistry and in turn their experience. As all of you know, that every human experience has a chemical basis. There's a whole technology as to how to create a blissful chemistry within yourself. Just now somebody was coming and asking me, Sadhguru, will you teach me what you know? My whole bloody life, hello? My whole bloody life, last 40 years, there's not been a way. What can happen within a human being is much larger than a whole chemical factory outside. So, this is what we want to bring to the world, that human beings can determine the nature of their chemistry and in turn their experience. As all of you know, that every human experience has a chemical basis. There's a whole technology as to how to create a blissful chemistry within yourself. Just now somebody was coming and asking me, Sadhguru, will you teach me what you know? My whole bloody life, hello? My whole bloody life, last 40 years, there's not been a vacation anywhere, 7 days of the week, on, just for this, and you're coming and asking me now? The question is, are you willing to do what it is needed to know? That's the question. The question is not whether I'm willing to share with you or not. The question is just, are you willing to strive for it? Well, if you just want well-being, there are simple things to do. But if you want to know the ultimate nature of your existence, there is a lot more to do. The deeper you have to dig, the harder you have to work, this is the nature of life. But if you're fired up, nothing is hard. Most people would find it very hard to stay awake through the night, but see, here you are, because your hearts are on. That's all it takes. If your heart is on fire, every damn thing is simple and easy, because there's nothing else you can do, that's all you want to do. That's all there is. So, this MahaShivRatri night should not become just one more night full of entertainment. I want you to keep this in your heart. The significance of this is this. This is essentially a movement from religion to responsibility. What I mean by this is, religion means somebody else up there is responsible. Responsibility means it's here. My life is my making. This is the essence of Adiyogi's teaching, this is the essence of the science that he offers, that everything that you consider as natural limitations upon a human being can be broken if only you are willing to turn inward and strive. How much striving is up to you. It's not for me to determine how much you're willing to do. But a whole lot of people come and say, Sadhguru, whatever it takes, I will do it. 3 days later, they are complaining, Sadhguru, but you know what she said? They will say things, they will do things, all kinds of things will happen. But this one life that you have, do you want to do what really matters to you or some other nonsense which doesn't matter to you? This is a choice you have to make. This is a choice every human being has to make. Do you want to invest your life into something that really matters to you, or into something else because it seems to be easy? There's nothing easy or nothing difficult, it just depends on How much involvement? If you do something with absolute involvement, everything is easy. If your involvement is half-hearted, everything is difficult. This is the way of life. If you do something willingly, that becomes your heaven. If you do the same thing unwillingly, that becomes your hell. You must take this up today on this MahaShivRatri night. Every damn thing that you do, whatever you do, I will not tell you what to do. Do whatever you do, but you must do it absolutely willingly. Because if you're doing things unwillingly, you are aspiring for death, not for life. Death you need not aspire, anyway it will come. Nobody needs to seek death because it will not spare you. It's life which may escape you. Life can easily slip out of your hands. Death, don't worry, it's a surefire thing. It'll definitely happen. So you don't have to practice death. Unwillingness is death, willingness is life. Only where there is willingness, there is life. Please take this up in your minds and your hearts, that whatever you do it with total willingness. Otherwise, don't do it. For what you're not willing, don't do it. There will be consequences, face it willingly. That's all there is with life. So, ella Tamil makkala enna ondu sathame illama irukringle Tamil ana thembu nencha neenga edho kumondringa இப்படியா நாளில் இந்த தமிழ் தெம்பு தெரியுமா எங்க தமிழ் மக்கள் எல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் கேட்கலாமே நான் சத்தம் இது என் பின்ன சொல்லுங்க இது शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो
joining us today. The unique planetary positions on this night create a powerful natural upsurge of energy in the human system. This day holds immense importance in the yogic traditions because of the possibilities it presents to the spiritual seeker. It is a time when nature is pushing one towards one's spiritual peak, and one can benefit from this upsurge by staying awake throughout the night with the spine erect. Tonight we will help you stay awake with exuberant music and dance performances, intense meditation processes, discourses by Sadhguru, and much more. We hope this night will not just be a night of wakefulness, but a night of awakening for you.
संसार समुद्रधार नौकायुताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिताभ्यां वैराग्य साम्राज्य पूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनि सागराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावां बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानां प्रविपत्कतिभ्यां षडवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां शमादिषड्प्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमाधवाङ्गे स्थिरभक्तिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाच्छापराणामखिलेष्टताभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्षधुरन्धराभ्यां स्वान्तच भावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पव्रजगारुडाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां मृतमोक्षताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रधार नौकायुधाभ्यां गुरुभक्तिधाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राज्यदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यधावां बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानां रविपद्धतिभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयो कदाचिदभ्याशु दरिद्रवर्या मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो
एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शेक्षरे पृथ्व्यं सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया ददस्योजसा यत्ते अभ्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शेक्षरे पृथ्व्यं सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया ददस्योजसा यत्ते अभ्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शेक्षरे पृथ्व्यं सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया ददस्योजसा यत्ते अभ्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शेक्षरे पृथ्व्यं सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया ददस्योजसा यत्ते अभ्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः एतदेशप्रसूतस्य सकाशात् वनस्पति क्षमया ददर्श्योजसा यत्ते अग्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वष्टयः।
अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्वचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानग्नागहि तमांसा सृजवर्चसा। अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्वचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानग्नागहि तमांसा सृजवर्चसा। अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्वचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानग्नागहि तमांसा सृजवर्चसा। अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्वचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानग्नागहि तमांसा सृजवर्चसा। अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्वचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानग्नागहि तमांसा सृजवर्चसा। अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमवेः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्।
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमवेः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्।
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमवेः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्।
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमवेः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्।
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमवेः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्।
अग्निधूतं ऋणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निभवेमवेः सदा हवन्तविष्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्। यदा वायुं समा समाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वजन्तवः तथा गृहस्थमाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वाश्रमः वायो शुक्रो अयामिते मध्वो अग्रं दिविष्टिषु आयाहि सोमपीडये स्पार्हो देव्युद्वता यथा वायुं समाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वजन्तवः
Tension, anxiety.
It's been for dazzled.
A group of sitar player. Over the years, he has emerged as one-of-a-kind musician who has transformed the
Welcome
face
to
of
another
India's
live stream
beloved
tutorial. Things you're going to be able to do
musical
with this
sitar,
timer.
by
Let's
making
dive
it
in.
more popular among music lovers around the world. Here's presenting to you the classical fusionist who plays the sitar with a Z, Niladari Kumar.
If you're feeling tension, anxiety, your own intelligence is turned against you. If you understand All human experience is coming from within. How can you not engineer yourself to perfection? Engineering essentially means to bringing yourself to a state where all the faculties of being human works for you.
Register to empower yourself and create a joyful and fulfilling life.
Imagine if you're very exhausted and you hit the bed and then you wake up in the morning, you feel very fresh. That's how I feel after my 21 minutes of Shambhavi Mahamudra. It actually makes you more conscious. I used to just eat unconsciously everything, every time. After Shambhavi Mahamudra, even before eating, I'll be like, why am I eating this? You become very aware, and that's very important in my field because you're trying to be another character there. You're trying to forget yourself. I feel that that calmness has come. Once you start not letting anything affect you externally, then you tend to be more cheerful. So I think it has really helped.
Namaskar. Om Namah Shivaya. Thank you very much. This was our sound check. We will start the concert now. But before I do that, I'd quickly like to introduce the most fabulous musicians on stage today. On drums is none other the son of the great jazz legend from India, Mr. Louis Banks, Gino Banks. Probably the most incredible drummer in this part of the world. On tabla is another son of the great Vidwan of India, the tabla virtuoso Pandit Suresh Talwalkar ji's one and only son, Satyajit Talwalkar. On keys is one of the most sought-after programmers from Bollywood, Agnello Fernandez. And last but not the least, the youngest member, but probably the most prolific young percussionist today in India. He happens to be the grandson of the legendary Ustad Allah Rakha Khan Sahib, the nephew of Ustad Zakir Hussain, and the son of Ustad Tawfiq Qureshi, Shikhar Nath Qureshi.
Envisioned by Sadhguru, Project Samskriti is an endeavor to nurture and showcase the magnificence of classical Indian arts as possibilities for inner transformation. Project Samskriti will now present a performance titled Panchaksharam, a celebration of the highest possibility, the 5 sacred syllables, Na, Ma, Shi, Va, Ya. Every year, millions of devotees participate in the night-long MahaShivRatri celebrations at the Isha Yoga Center in person as well as online. Creating a conducive atmosphere for offering a powerful spiritual possibility on such a large scale requires enormous effort and resources. We invite you to contribute towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food to the devotees, and also towards other arrangements to help devotees experience this sacred night of Shiva, the Adiyogi. Know the joy of fulfillment by contributing towards the spiritual well-being of humanity.
Start your day with Sadhguru with free guided practices and tools, and access Sadhguru's timeless wisdom on a wide range of subjects on the new Sadhguru app. The app also includes a repository of chants, powerful meditations, and daily processes. Download the Sadhguru app and take a step with Sadhguru towards a life of joy and fulfillment. Located near Nandi Hills in Bengaluru, Sadhguru Sannidhi includes many energized spaces for self-transformation. Naga is a powerful deity consecrated by Sadhguru for health, prosperity, overcoming obstacles, and exploring the mystical dimensions of life. There are several rituals and processes: Dosh Nivarana Arpanam, Kal Sarpa Seva, Naga Aarti, and Naga Snanam, for one to benefit from Naga's abundant grace. Devotees can also participate in the Yog Sandhya at the Yogeshwar Linga every day, as well as the spectacular Adi Yogi Divya Darshan. Sadhguru Sannidhi is open every day from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Everyone, irrespective of caste, creed, or religion, is welcome to benefit from this space. Designed by Sadhguru, Purnanga is an opportunity for you to live and grow in the lap of a realized master. Purnangas commit themselves to a minimum of 3 years to establish themselves in sadhana. The program offers the participants an opportunity to be a part of Sadhguru's vision to craft a conscious planet.
In human life, if life allows us a privilege that we can create something which is bigger than ourselves, that's the greatest privilege. There is no greater sense of fulfillment for a human being.
In the yogic system, the period between 3:20 a.m. to 3:40 a.m. is known as Brahma Muhuratam. This period is considered the most significant time of the day for spiritual sadhana, as there is an extra support from nature.
You must do a process for which you have been initiated for. It bears maximum fruit. Because of the way the planet is behaving in relation to your system. Suddenly, a certain spark of aliveness will happen within you.
Stay awake and stay tuned during Brahma Muhuratam and experience the power of this auspicious night of MahaShivRatri in the presence of Sadhguru. Sadhguru Exclusive is a unique video streaming platform with the largest catalog of authentic mysticism. Explore the mystical Kailash and Mansarovar, powerful consecrations by Sadhguru, dream yantra, chakras, enlightenment, death, and much more.
These materials are things we have spoken in close groups. They are very potent stuff beyond what is generally offered to the public.
Register now to get access to unreleased videos.
Hatha Yoga is a way of aligning the geometry of your system with the cosmic geometry, so that you are a perfect receptacle of everything that's worth knowing.
Learn classical Hatha Yoga in its full depth and dimension at the powerfully consecrated Isha Yoga Center.
Pranam Sadhguruji. From all of us on stage, our Shashtang pranams to your feet. For us,
that you are playing for us. Thank you very much. I heard you here almost 20 years ago. Nice to have you back here. So once again, ignite everything, please.
Sadhguruji, for us, to play on MahaShivRatri is basically through you we reach the divine. So it's only through you, we can get you to hear our music, means we are reaching the divine through you, and it's you. So we are all here in your magnificence. Thank you so much for giving us this love and blessing. It means the world to us. It's something unforgettable in our lives. Thank you so very much. I just offer this last piece of ours. We haven't decided anything, as you know. We'll see how it goes. They have no clue what I'm going to play. And actually, even I don't have a clue of what I'm going to play, but I will see what's possible. Pranam.
Sadhguru's vision that every human being lives in a consecrated space. At Isha Institute of Inner Sciences in Tennessee, Sadhguru is creating a spiritual city, a vibrant community focused on conscious living. It is also a powerful space for self-transformation and offers a wide range of classical yoga and meditation programs to support one in living a life of joy and fulfillment. Visit Isha Institute of Inner Sciences in Tennessee year-round.
I feel like the 4 days that I've been doing it, my heart rate just dropped like 4 beats a minute in the last couple nights. And my sleep is so much better, so much better. People ask me all the time, what was one of the greatest moments in my life? And I'm gonna say my life or my career, because in my career it be the UFC belt, but in my life it's definitely be surrounded over here for 4 days.
Envisioned by Sadhguru, Project Samskriti is an endeavor to nurture and showcase the magnificence of classical Indian arts as possibilities for inner transformation. Project Samskriti will now present a performance titled Panchaksharam, a celebration of the highest possibility, the 5 sacred syllables, Na, Ma, Shi, Va, Ya.
मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय वसिष्ठकुम्भो भवगौतमाय मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय स्वरूपाय जटाधराय मेनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय देव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय
Sadhguru, we love you.
you, Sadhguru.
Yes.
Sadhguru, love you. Love you, love you. Sadhguru, love you.
Yogeshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Yogeshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Trikagni Kalaya Kalagni Rudraya Nilakantaya Mrityunjayaya Trikagni Kalaya Kalagni Rudraya Nilakantaya Mrityunjayaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Mahadevaya Namaha Mahadevaya Namaha Mahadevaya Namaha Mahadevaya Namaha
अचल भी तू, अंबर भी तू ही है धरा। ओ हुआ पार तेरे नाम से, तू नाम के परे मिला। चल भी तू अचल भी तू, अंबर भी तू ही है धरा। मृत्यु का रहस्य तू, हर सांस का तू देवता। सब लोग तुझ में है बसे, कण कण में तू ही है बसा। संहार में रुद्र है सृष्टि का भी मूल तू, संहार में रुद्र है सृष्टि का भी मूल तू। हर रूप में अरूप तू बसा। हे शिवाय शंकराय, हे महेश मुक्तिदाय, हे शान हे त्रिकाल, हे दयानिधे। हे शिवाय शंकराय, हे महेश मुक्तिदाय, हे शान हे त्रिकाल, हे दयानिधे। तू बने, रुद्र अवतार में अधर्म नाश तो करे। देवी संग तू प्रीत है, ऋषियों की तू प्रेरणा। गणों के संग तू झूमता, हर ले सबकी वेदना। काशी में गृहस्थ तू, केदार में तू जोगी है। काशी में गृहस्थ तू, केदार में तू जोगी है। हर रूप में अरूप तू बसा। हे शिवाय शंकराय, हे महेश मुक्तिदाय, हे शान हे त्रिकाल, हे दयानिधे। हे शिवाय शंकराय, हे महेश मुक्तिदाय, हे शान हे त्रिकाल, हे दयानिधे। हे शिवाय शंकराय, हे महेश मुक्तिदाय, हे शान हे त्रिकाल, हे दयानिधे। हे शिवाय शंकराय, हे महेश मुक्तिदाय, हे शान हे त्रिकाल, हे दयानिधे।
We now present a special collaboration of musicians who are from different traditions and musical genres. They are musicians by profession, but devotees at heart. Today they will offer a special devotional tribute. Let us welcome on stage Mangli Kutle Khan, Ananya Chakravarti, Nihar Shembekar, and Meenal Jain with Sounds of Isha as they present Sounds of Soil.
Sadhguru, thank you for what you're doing.
Dear Sadhguru, one of the world's voices and leaders on soil conservation.
Could I ask for the Muslim World League? We are completely ready to help you.
I don't want this COP15 to end as one more convention with more paper and more paper. This must end with concrete action, and action in such a way that it's implementable. It is implementable, and we will see a distinct change in the coming few years.
The movement that you are taken up as a soil scientist, I could not expect any more God's blessing than that.
You've inspired me to think about soil very differently.
I request all of you to come together and join the Conscious Planet movement to save soil.
Our soil needs nourishing. Save soil. Let us make it happen.
Save soil. Let's make it happen.
My full support of what is needed from the Palestinian side.
You honor the people of this country. I want to thank you very much.
सदगुरु जी ने यात्रा की, अपने आप में बहुत बड़ा काम किया है और मुझे पक्का विश्वास है कि दुनिया को मिट्टी के प्रति स्नेह तो पैदा हुआ ही होगा, लेकिन भारत की मिट्टी की ताकत का भी परिचय मिला होगा।
Soil is not our property. It's a legacy that's come to us from previous generations, and we must pass it on as living soil for future generations.
क्षेत्र नाही धरणीवरी अन इथे नांदतो सदानंदहर उंच डोंगरी गडावरी येळकोट खंडेराया सागराला या वाईच्या तू कणराया सागराला या पसरणीच्या भैरी देवा सागराला जेजूर गडावाचे चौघडावाचे चौघडा पुण धरती ही पलीकड गड जेजुरी अलीकड रूप दाऊन बानू गेली स्वारी देवाची येडी झाली अव बानूबाईचं याड लागलं मल्हारी देव मल्हारी अव इसरून गेलाय कुण्या गावाला भंडारी देव भंडारी अव येळकोट बोलती होय नित काय भंडारा उधळती उधळती 9 लाख पायरी गडाला हो चिरा जोडीला खडकाला 9 लाख पायरी गडाला हो चिरा जोडीला खडकाला बोला हो तुम्ही बोला म्हाळसा नारीला भंडारा वाहू देवाला हो मल्हारी रायाला हो मल्हारी माझा कैवारी देव मल्हारी गळा घाली तो भंडारी देव भंडारी
बानू नवरी नटली. काही मंडळी मजा करताय का? Are you guys having fun? Okay, so we have to like stay awake the whole night. आपल्याला पूर्ण रात्र जागा राहायचंय. So let's get the energy up. When I say येळकोट येळकोट, all of you say जय मल्हार, okay? Shall we do this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. येळकोट येळकोट. Once more. येळकोट येळकोट. क्या बात है शंभो. हो खंडेरायाच्या लग्नाला बानू नवरी नटली. नवरी नटली कालवाई सुपारी फुटली.
कालबाई सुपारी फुटली.
आओ नवरी नटली कालवाई सुपारी फुटली.
नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली.
चला सगळे एकत्र गाऊया. खंडेरायाच्या लग्नाला हो आलं वऱ्हाडी कोण कोण.
आलं वऱ्हाडी कोण कोण.
आलं वऱ्हाडी कोण कोण. संगे पार्वती घेऊन आले शंकर भगवान.
आले शंकर भगवान. आले शंकर भगवान.
33 कोटी देवाची इथे गर्दी दाटली. ऍक्च्युली आज आपली सगळ्यांची गर्दी दाटली आहे. सो 5 लाख भक्तांची येथे गर्दी दाटली. 5 लाख भक्तांची येथे गर्दी दाटली. नवरी नटली कालवाई सुपारी फुटली.
नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली.
नवरी नटली कालवाई सुपारी फुटली. नवरी नटली कालवाई सुपारी फुटली.
नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली. नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली. नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली.
जोरिया खैर मंगा नित खैर मंगा हो नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी हो नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी तेरे पैरां च अखीरों में मेरी तेरे पैरां च अखीरों में मेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी हो नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी हो नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी। आप सबकी तालियां हो जाए बीमारी है तो मिलती है। तेरे प्यार दिता जदों दा सहारा वे तेरे प्यार दिता तू ही यो है मेरा मुर्शिद सोना तू ही यो है मेरा मुर्शिद सोना मेरे साईया मेरे सतगुरु मेरे साईया मेरे साईया 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 तेरे प्यार दिता जदों दा सहारा वे तेरे प्यार दिता जदों दा सहारा वे माया भुल गया मैनू जग सारा वे माया भुल गया मैनू जग सारा वे खुशी ये होई मैनू खुशी ये होई मैनू सजना बतेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी हो नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी तेरे प्यार दिता नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी हो नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी दुआ ना कोई होर मंगदी हो नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी
गाठोरा राजा बालमऊ साहेबो झिरमर 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 चमके पिया पिनिया में नहीं नींद साहिब जी मारा चिर मर बरस मेवरी माधव जी मारा चिर मर बरस
माधव जी मारा चिर मर बरसे
अवण चवण रो ओ कह गया रे अवण चवण रो कह गया रे कर गया कवल हने ओ गिणता कस गई रे
गिणता बस गई रे
ओ गिणता कस गई रे
गिणता बस गई रे
आगड़िया हारी रे करे माधव जी मारा साहिब जी मारा चिर मर बरस मेवरी माधव जी मारा चिर मर बरस मेवरी माधव जी मारा चिर मर बरस
ও প্রাণ পাখি উইরা যায় খাঁচা থেকে পীড়িত বড় জ্বালা রে বড় জ্বালা ও প্রাণ পাখি মোর উইরা যায় कागज के दो पंख लेके उड़ा चल जाए रे जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वही चला है रे कागज के दो पंख लेके उड़ा चल जाए रे जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वही चला है रे उम्र का ये ताना बाना समझ न पाए रे जुबा पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे के देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे দিশাহারা কেমন বোকা মনটা রে 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 फतेह करे खिले सारे भेद जाए दीवारे प्रेम कोई सिंध लागे लागे रे लागे अगर मगर बारी बारी जिया को यूं उछाले जिया नहीं गेंद लागे लागे रे लागे माटी को ये चंदन सा माथे पे सजाए रे जुबा पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे के देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे দিশাহারা কেমন বোকা মনটা রে 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 ও প্রাণ পাখি মরুই রাজা খাঁচা থেকে পীড়িত বড় জ্বালা রে বড় জ্বালা ও প্রাণ পাখি উই রাজা
శివ వయ్యారి మా శివ డంగురు మా డంగురు 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 మా శివ వయ్యారి మా
जीना मारा भाग उदय कर दीना
मारो कर्म भरम सब जीना मैं वारी जाऊं रे मारो कर्म भरम सब जीना मैं वारी जाऊं रे वारी जाऊं रे बलिहारी जाऊं रे वारी जाऊं रे बलिहारी जाऊं रे हमारा सतगुरु आंगन आया मैं वारी जाऊं रे हमारा सतगुरु आंगन आया मैं वारी जाऊं रे दास नारायण जस गावे चरणों में शीश झुकावे दास नारायण जस गावे चरणों में शीश झुकावे मारो बेड़ो पार लगायो मैं वारी जाऊं रे मारो बेड़ो पार लगायो मैं वारी जाऊं रे वारी जाऊं रे बलिहारी जाऊं रे वारी जाऊं रे बलिहारी जाऊं रे हमारा सतगुरु आंगन आया मैं वारी 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 जाऊं
When someone is affected with cancer, there is a lot of anxiety and fear within them. Some of them have to undergo chemotherapy, which causes a lot of side effects, the most important being getting tired very easily. Shambhavi Mahamudra is a powerful process that approaches the inner core of the individual in a scientific manner. There is ample evidence that yoga has immense benefits. So doing the inner engineering program helps to reduce the levels of tiredness, and also the stress levels significantly come down, which plays a huge role in the healing of the body, mind and soul of that patient.
Sadhguru's social media platforms offer eye-opening insights on various aspects of life, and his profound wisdom has transformed millions of lives around the world.
It's given me much more clarity. I was able to connect science with mysticism.
Discover the timeless wisdom of a realized master and embark on a journey of self-transformation. Consecrated by Sadhguru, Linga Bhairavi is an exuberant expression of the divine feminine. Powerful rituals and offerings at Linga Bhairavi assist people in every step of their life, from birth to death. These offerings create an opportunity for one to receive Devi's abundant grace and realize their full potential. You can register at lingabhairavi.org/arpanam to make these offerings online. Project Samskriti is an endeavor to nurture and impart India's classical arts. Designed by Sadhguru, it offers programs to learn powerful chants, music, Bharatnatyam and Kalaripayattu. Conducted by the rigorously trained students and alumni of Isha Samskriti, the art forms are imparted in their most profound form as possibilities for inner growth and transformation.
God
body, mind, energy should become your tools, that you can use them effectively. Once you put in a certain amount of sadhana, then you see suddenly your body and mind behaves and it works for you. No matter what life throws at you, you will see that nothing really knocks you off, doesn't matter what. When we say Shiva exists in Kailash, his work, his knowing, everything that he knew, he stored it in this place. It is the greatest mystical library on the planet. If one has the necessary ability to access, everything that you wish to know about the existence is right there.
I don't think you can ever remain the same after going through this experience.
For a spiritual seeker, there's really no better place to go.
I did inner engineer 2016-17. Being a sports person is mind over matter for us. You need to learn to control yourself, control your mind, save your energy. This is with Shambhavi and inner engineering, where it teaches you to conserve and generate energy and ride when it's required. When you are on a match day, go out and show what you're capable of.
One big movement that's happening right now is the Farmers Producer Organization movement. Today we are managing 25 farmer producer organizations. In the next year or maximum 18 months, we want to make this into 25,000 farmers. This can be scaled up into a massive possibility.
A farmer producer organization, or FPO, is a company formed by farmers. With Isha's support, 25 FPOs are being established in Tamil Nadu and Karnataka to bring economic well-being to 25,000 farmers. Farmers are being trained under Isha's guidance to become entrepreneurs, which will enable them to lead and manage large FPOs. These FPOs will help raise farmers' income and productivity.
Money from the sale is deposited in our bank account. It is that easy.
Today, when we market our produce, we receive a good response. Many doors are opening for us. This is because of the trust and goodwill people have for Isha.
Now we feel excited about agriculture.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you continue to enjoy the MahaShivRatri celebrations, a word of caution to please take care of your belongings and any small children that you have with you. Each year, ladies and gentlemen, as we add more elements to the celebrations, may I also remind you that Sadhguru's discourse is coming up, so you need to stay awake and keep your spine erect during the meditation. We would like to welcome into our midst a few honored guests who join us today, and we'd like to do so by offering them flowers. We'll begin with the Minister of State for Parliamentary Affairs and Culture, Government of India, Shri Arjun Ram Meghwal. We also have the Minister of Education, Puducherry, with us, Thiru Namasivayam. The Member of Parliament, Telangana State, Shri Santosh Kumar. The Member of Parliament from Kollar, Shri Muniswamy. The President of the BJP of Tamil Nadu Chapter, Thiru Annamalai. The National General Secretary of the BJP, Shri C.T. Ravi. And the Member of Parliament from Theni constituency, Thiru Ravindranath. The members of the Veliangiri Uravan Farmer Producer Organization are going to join Sadhguru to make an offering of fruits and to seek his blessings now. the Veliangiri Uravan Farmer Producer Organization. The members will now make an offering of fruits to Sadhguru and seek his blessings. And as a token of gratitude, the farmers will offer Sadhguru the National Best Emerging FPO Award, which they received recently. Isha's Farmer Producer Organization initiative aims to transform the Indian farmer's life from distress, debt traps, and desperation to one of happiness, prosperity, and sustainability. The Veliangiri Uravan Producer Company began its operations under Isha Outreach's guidance in November 2013 with over 1,000 farmers and has experienced rapid growth with its turnover multiplying more than 3,000 times to reach over 66 crore rupees. Based on this success, Isha Outreach has been accredited as a cluster-based business organization by the Government of India. As part of this initiative, 23 new FPOs have been formed, which will be supported by Isha Outreach over the next 5 years through business planning, structuring, recruitment, and other core activities to ensure sustainability and profitability. You can see the award being presented to Sadhguru, the National Best Emerging FPO Award, which they received recently. And we hope that this will be taken forward and replicated in more parts of the country. Ladies and gentlemen, we now draw your attention to the indigenous bulls that you can see in the plaza in their majestic glory, led by the beautiful Kala. May I request you all to please give them a rousing welcome. Our beautiful indigenous bulls. In the pastoral culture of Tamil Nadu, bulls and cows play an integral part of people's livelihood. The Tamil people have a deep reverence and intimate relationship with them. And far from being pets, these glorious animals are active working members of the family in agricultural societies. And they are crucial for providing us sustenance, preserving our ecology, and of course, saving soil. Up on stage, we're happy to present to you Kala, the resident bull of Isha Yoga Center. All the bulls at the Isha Yoga Center are native Indian breeds. This is part of a significant effort to preserve these native breeds, which are facing unprecedented decline. A round of applause for our majestic Kala. Every year, millions of devotees participate in the night-long MahaShivRatri celebrations at the Isha Yoga Center in person as well as online. Creating a conducive atmosphere for offering a powerful spiritual possibility on such a large scale requires enormous effort and resources. We invite you to contribute towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food to the devotees, and also towards other arrangements to help devotees experience this sacred night of Shiva, the Adiyogi. Know the joy of fulfillment by contributing towards the spiritual well-being of humanity.
सदगुरु जी अपने सेव सॉइल कैंपेन के लिए पूरा वर्ल्ड वाइड बाइक राइड जा रहे थे, तो थ्रू धारावी उनको पास करके आना था, तो हमें अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला था कि सदगुरु जी को वेलकम करने का। तो मैं मेरे क्रूमेट्स ने परफॉर्म किए थे, तो उनकी एनर्जी देख के तो हम फुल चार्ज हो गए थे। यही एक चीज़ है, एक पर्टिकुलर रीज़न है जो मुझे भी इंस्पायर किया कि इंडियन इंजीनियरिंग कोर्स करना चाहिए हमें भी, कि हमें भी इतना ही एनर्जेटिक और इतना ही पॉजिटिव वाइब दुनिया को देना चाहिए। क्योंकि कोई एक जैसे डेली रूटीन पे रहते हैं, उठते सुबह उठते काम पे जाते, काम से आते सोते, फिर वापस, मतलब एक साइकिल था अपना। इंडियन इंजीनियरिंग कोर्स करने के बाद मैं खुद पे फोकस करने लगा। इट इज़ अ प्राइसलेस कोर्स विच यू आर गेटिंग फ्रॉम अ ग्रेट ह्यूमन जो फुल ऑफ पॉजिटिव वाइब्स है और तुम्हें भी पॉजिटिव वाइब से भरा देते हैं।
Sadhguru Exclusive is a unique video streaming platform with the largest catalogue of authentic mysticism. Explore the mystical Kailash and Mansarovar, powerful consecrations by Sadhguru, dream yantra, chakras, enlightenment, death and much more.
These materials are things we have spoken in close groups. They are very potent stuff beyond what is generally offered to the public.
Register now to get access to unreleased videos.
Sadhguru has opened up several possibilities for one to experience and become receptive to Adiyogi's grace. As part of this, tonight, Sadhguru will consecrate over 5 million Rudraksh beads in the presence of Adiyogi and the Yogeshwara Linga. These Rudraksh beads will be distributed across the world as Rudraksh Diksha, along with other consecrated prasadam, which would be immensely supportive for one's spiritual sadhana. Wearing a consecrated Rudraksh bead is supportive for physical and mental balance. It also assists one in meditation, cleanses the aura, and shields one against negative energy. The Rudraksha Diksha is offered free of cost, and to receive it, please register at isha.co/RD. If you are in India, you can also give a missed call on 8300 83000 to receive the registration link via SMS. The Rudraksh beads that are consecrated by Sadhguru on this auspicious night of MahaShivRatri will reach your homes free of cost if you have successfully registered to receive them. You can also register to gift Rudraksha Diksha to your family and friends. We hope that you can make use of this offering for your own well-being and of your loved ones.
संसार समुद्रतार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिताभ्यां वैराग्य साम्राज्यद पूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावां बुधमालिकाभ्यां विपत्यताभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां गताययो श्रीपतितां समीयो कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्य मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां षट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां प्रमादवाङ्गे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणामखिलेष्टदाभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्षधुरन्धराभ्यां स्वान्ता च भावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्वाव्रजकारुणाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां धृतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रतार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राजनपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावाम्बुदमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानां रविपतिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां तथाययो श्रीपतितां समीयो कदाचित्तभ्याशु धरेन्द्रवर्या मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाशकदाहृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमज्जनाभीष्टगतिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कृपादिमौली व्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्विराजशतन्यकाभ्यां कृपद्पदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकारार्कपरम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्रखगेश्वराभ्यां चाट्यादिसंशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां क्षमादिषट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां प्रमादवाङ्गे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणामखिलेष्टदाभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्षधुरन्धराभ्यां स्वान्ता च भावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्वाव्रजकारुणाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां धृतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रतार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राजनपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावाम्बुदमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानां रविपतिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां
Brahma padaviya nulle, Vishnu padaviya nulle nulle, Rudra padaviya nulle, Nanumattava padaviya nullenayya, Nanumattava padaviya nullenayya, Kudala Sanghama Deva, Kudala Sanghama Deva. Say this after me. Yoga Yoga Yogeshwaraya, Bhuta Bhuta Bhuteshwaraya, Kala Kala Kaleshwaraya, Shiva Shiva Sarveshwaraya, Shambho Shambho Mahadevaya. Namaskaram to every one of you, all of you who are here, and those of you who are watching this from your homes, from different parts of the world. Namaskaram to every one of you. MahaShivRatri 2023. Why is this so important? One thing that we need to understand is MahaShivRatri is not only a religious festival. It could have become that over a period of time. But essentially, it is an event celebrated based on the planetary positions and also the astronomical positions that our planet and solar system takes on this particular day, and creates a situation where there is a natural upsurge of energy. For this, or to make use of this, the simple requirement is you should keep your spine erect, vertical, I mean, not horizontal, vertical, stay awake. And if you can also be focused towards your inner well-being, you could immensely benefit. And above all, being here at the foothills of Velangiri, the most important thing is we are here at 11 degrees latitude. This upsurge is at its highest at 11 degrees latitude in the northern hemisphere, and we are sitting right on it right now. So, this is of immense benefit. When energies are naturally trying to go this way, if you are this way, that is not the best thing to do. In your home, if there are sleeping people, wake them up at least at this time, and it will make a lot of difference. Oh, I slept through every MahaShivRatri, nothing happened to me. That's exactly what I'm saying, nothing happened to you. Because in our lives, loss does not mean we have to lose something. Loss of potential is also a terrible loss. And unfortunately, this is a very big loss that's happening to humanity for various reasons, because our survival process in the modern world is getting so complicated. It engages you for an entire life, 365 days, just to make arrangements for your shelter, food, family, and the needs keep going up endlessly. Because of this, entire life is invested in survival process. One important thing about MahaShivRatri is, this is also an effort to cross the instinct of survival and touch the other dimension within you, which is always longing to expand. The two most significant milestones of survival process in our experience of life is food and sleep. When the stomach goes on fire, you must eat. Whatever, whether you want it or not, this goes down, so you must go down. These are the two basic survival processes, food and sleep. So on this day, you are also not supposed to eat, but I'm not being so hard on you, but at least the sleep, if you transcend that, in many ways, the fundamental instinct of survival will be transcended. So I stayed awake till 12 o'clock, well, that you did with the night show also, that's not the big deal. You must stay awake beyond the Brahma Muhurtam, that's 3:40, until the sunrise, because in this, one thing is you're keeping your spine erect, make use of the upsurge. Another is you're making an effort to cross the boundaries of instinct of survival and arrive at that aspect of being human which wants to expand limitlessly. If that has to be fulfilled, first and foremost thing is, you don't have to give up food and sleep, but they should not be compulsive factors in your life. Today is a good day to try this, that sleep is not a compulsive factor, we stay awake.
சிவராத்திரி 2023 இந்த நிகழ்வை இங்கே நேரடியாகவும் நேரலையாகவும் உலகின் பல பகுதிகளிலிருந்து பார்த்திருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் நமஸ்காரம். இந்த மகாசிவராத்திரி ஏன் முக்கியமானது என்றால், இது சமயம் சார்ந்த விழா மட்டுமல்ல. இந்த குறிப்பிட்ட நாளில் கோள்களினுடைய நிலைப்பாடுகள், வானியலினுடைய தன்மைகள் ஆகியவையெல்லாம் ஒரு மனிதனுக்கு இயல்பாகவே அவனுடைய சக்தி மேல் நோக்கி செல்வதற்கு சாதகமான சூழ்நிலையில் இருக்கின்றன. எனவே இன்று தேவைப்படக்கூடிய மிக குறைந்த நிபந்தனை என்னவென்றால், உங்கள் முதுகுத்தண்டை நிமிர்ந்த நிலையிலே வைத்திருக்க வேண்டும். உள்நிலை விழிப்புணர்வு பற்றியும் கொஞ்சம் கவனத்தோடு இருக்க வேண்டும். இன்று குறிப்பாக இந்த வெள்ளியங்கிரி அடிவாரத்திலே நாம் இருக்கிறோம். வடபுலத்தில் மிகச்சரியாக 11 டிகிரி சாய் கோணத்திலே நாம் இருக்கிறோம். எனவே இது கூடுதல் பயன் தரக்கூடிய ஒரு அம்சம். இப்பொழுது நீங்கள் வீட்டில் இருந்து நேரலையில் பார்ப்பீர்களேயானால், வீட்டில் யாராவது தூங்கிக் கொண்டிருந்தால் அவர்களை எழுப்பி விடுங்கள். இது மிகவும் முக்கியமான ஒரு தருணமாக அவர்களுக்கு அமையக்கூடும். சில பேர் சொல்வார்கள், நாங்கள் இத்தனை ஆண்டுகளாக மகா சிவராத்திரியில் தூங்கிக் கொண்டு தானே இருக்கிறோம், எங்களுக்கு எதுவும் நடக்கவில்லையே என்பார்கள். உண்மைதான், உங்களுக்கு எதுவும் நடக்கவில்லை. எது நடக்க வேண்டுமோ அது நடக்கவில்லை. ஏனென்று சொன்னால், இருக்கின்ற ஒன்றை இழப்பதற்கு மட்டும் இழப்பு என்று பெயரல்ல, எது செய்யக்கூடிய சாத்தியம் உங்களுக்கு இருக்கிறதோ அந்த சாத்தியத்தையும் நீங்கள் கைவிடுவீர்களேயானால் அதுவும் ஒரு இழப்பாகவே கருதப்படும். இன்றைய நவீன உலகத்தில் 365 நாட்களும் உணவு தேடுவதற்காகவும் குடும்பத் தேவைகளை நிறைவு செய்வதற்காகவுமே போய்விடுகின்றது. இன்றைய மகாசிவராத்திரியின் இன்னொரு முக்கியத்துவம் உணவு சார்ந்த உந்துதல்களை கடந்து விரிவடைய வேண்டும் என்கிற உங்கள் உள்நிலை பரிமாணத்தை தூண்டுவதற்கு இது சரியான நாள் ஆகும். எனவே இன்று பொதுவாக உண்ணவும் மாட்டார்கள், உறங்கவும் மாட்டார்கள். நான் உங்களிடம் அவ்வளவு கடுமையாக நடந்து கொள்ளவில்லை. உங்களுக்கு உணவு தரப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. ஆனால் உறக்கம் என்கிற உந்துதலை நீங்கள் தாண்டுவீர்களேயானால் அது உங்களுக்கு மிகவும் நன்மை தரும். இன்று நள்ளிரவு தியானம் வரை மட்டுமல்ல, பிரம்ம முகூர்த்த நேரத்திலும் சூரியோதய நேரம் வரையிலும் நீங்கள் விழித்திருப்பது அவசியம். இதன் மூலமாக சக்தி நிலை மேலெழும்புவதை நீங்கள் பயன்படுத்திக் கொள்கிறீர்கள் என்பது முதல் விஷயம். இரண்டாவது விஷயம் என்னவென்றால், உங்களுக்குள் இருக்கும் குறுகிய எல்லைகளை, சில உந்துதல்களை கடந்து விரிவடைய வேண்டும் என்கிற உள்நிலை விருப்பத்தை நீங்கள் நிறைவேற்றுகிறீர்கள்.
எப்படி தமிழன தெம்பா தூக்கமா ஒன்றும் கேட்கல எனக்கு. The first ray of sun, it should be every day, at least today. The next morning, the first ray of sun should fall on you, not on some insect or worm or bird or animal. You should be the first one to catch the first rays of sun. Why I'm saying this is, just now, an hour ago, somebody was asking me, Sadhguru, you eat very little, but you are so energetic and on all the time, how is this? So I was trying to explain. Let me tell you this. On an average, for most human beings, nearly 60 to 70% of the energy that they exhibit in their life comes from the food that they eat. Only 30 to 40% is from sunlight, water and the air that they breathe. If you can easily reverse this proportion, that only 30 to 40% of your energy comes from the food that you eat, rest comes from sunlight, water and air. If you just do this, food and sleep is not a problem in your life. They come when they come. These are two things that never come on time for me and many of us here. Food and sleep comes when it comes. Well, somebody will tell you, if you don't every day eat on the dot, you will not be healthy. Well, we are healthy. If you are so concerned about health, that itself is a sickness. But there is sickness in the world, especially last 3 years. There has been pandemic. Well, many of us have lost so many people who are dear to us. Almost every one of us have lost somebody. It was an unfortunate happening, but at the same time, it is important to know a respiratory infection like that need not have taken such a large toll of millions of people if we had made ourselves little more resilient, little more in tune with nature. If we had done this, we would not… it would still happen probably, but it would not have been such a big tragedy. Definitely I can say this, by looking at the people in the ashram, we have not lost a single person to COVID. We have also been active. I have travelled around the world in these 3 years, mixing with millions of people. I have not had a cold or a fever in these last 3 years. This is not magic. This is proper management of life.
நாளை மட்டுமல்ல, இனி எல்லா நாட்களிலும் சூரியனுடைய முதல் கதிர் உங்கள் மேல் விழ வேண்டும். ஏதோ ஒரு புழு பூச்சியின் மேல் விடுவதற்கு பதிலாக உங்கள் மேல் விழ வேண்டும். என்னிடம் சிலர் கேட்கிறார்கள், சத்குரு, நீங்கள் மிகவும் குறைவாக உண்கிறீர்கள், ஆனால் எப்போதும் சக்தியோடு இருக்கிறீர்களே என்று கேட்கிறார்கள். பொதுவாக மனிதர்கள் என்ன நிலையில் இருக்கிறார்கள் என்றால், அவருடைய சக்தியில் 60% முதல் 70% வரை அவர்கள் சாப்பிடுகிற சாப்பாட்டின் மூலம் வருகிறது. 30லிருந்து 40% தான் சூரிய வெளிச்சம், தண்ணீர், காற்று போன்றவற்றிலிருந்து வருகிறது. உண்மையில் இது தலைகீழாக மாற வேண்டும். உங்கள் சக்தியில் 30லிருந்து 40% தான் உணவிலிருந்து வர வேண்டும். மீதமுள்ள 60-70% உங்களுடைய சூரிய வெளிச்சம், தண்ணீர், காற்று ஆகியவற்றிலிருந்து வர வேண்டும். இதை செய்து பாருங்கள். உணவு, உறக்கம் போன்றவையெல்லாம் பெரிய நிர்பந்தங்கள் அல்ல. குறிப்பிட்ட நேரத்தில் சாப்பிட்டாக வேண்டும் என்று சிலர் நினைக்கிறார்கள். அது அப்படி அல்ல. ஆரோக்கியத்தை பற்றி நீங்கள் எப்போதும் கவலைப்பட்டு கொண்டே இருந்தால் அதுவே ஒரு நோயாக மாறிவிடக்கூடிய வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. கடந்த 3 ஆண்டு காலங்களில் பெருந்தொற்று காலம், நாம் அனைவருமே ஏறக்குறைய எல்லோருமே யாரேனும் நெருக்கமான ஒருவரையாவது இழந்திருக்கிறோம். இது மிகவும் துரதிருஷ்டவசமானது. ஆனால் நுரையீரல் தொற்று என்பது இவ்வளவு லட்சம் பேர்களை மரணமடை செய்ய வேண்டியதில்லை. உள்ளபடியே இயற்கையோடு இயைந்த வாழ்க்கையும் ஓரளவு எதிர்ப்பு சக்தியும் இருந்திருந்தால் இது நிகழ்ந்திருக்காது. இந்த ஆசிரமத்தில் இருக்கிற மனிதர்களை பார்க்கிற போது இது எனக்கு தெரிய வருகிறது. ஏனென்றால் இந்த பெருந்தொற்றில் ஆசிரமத்தில் ஒருவரை கூட நாம் இழக்கவில்லை. நான் இந்த காலகட்டத்தில் எவ்வளவோ பயணம் செய்து லட்சக்கணக்கானவர்களோடு நெருங்கி பழகினேன். இந்த 3 ஆண்டுகளில் எனக்கு ஜலதோஷமோ காய்ச்சலோ வந்ததே இல்லை. எனவே உள்நிலை எதிர்ப்பு சக்தியை மேம்படுத்தி இயற்கையோடு இயைந்த வாழ்வை மேற்கொள்வதென்பது மிகவும் அவசியமானது.
Why are we talking about the pandemic and illnesses? MahaShivRatri, we are just supposed to celebrate. But to celebrate, you need health. To celebrate, you need well-being. To celebrate, you need a vibrant body, a joyful mind, and a heart full of love. Otherwise, your celebrations mostly end up only in drunkenness because inside there is no celebration, you have to put things from outside. Let me tell you this, there are a lot of young people at the back, this will be interesting for them. Are they there? Is there anybody young? Oh. Right now in the world, there is a wave of going towards intoxicants in a big way. Many nations unable to control the drug addictions, they are making it legal not because it's good for you, simply because anyway they're not controlling it, so they thought they will make money out of it by taxing it. So this is how it works. But for the individual, what does it do? Let me tell you this. Those of you who are in search of some kind of intoxicant, let me tell you this. In the last few years, our center in Harvard Medical School, run by some of the very acclaimed scientists, both in Harvard Medical School, Beth Israel Hospital, and Indiana University, Rutgers University, and University of California. Many scientists here together, they worked. And what they found was that the largest unbiased gene expression research over 2 years revealed this. That is, there is a 3-fold increase in BDNF. This means brain-derived neurotropic factors. These decide your capability of decision-making, how stable you are in your mind, how exuberant you are in your experience of life, and 70% increase in endocannabinoid production in the body. Cannabinoid means, for those of you who don't understand the word,
I'm telling you of marijuana. Self-made marijuana in the body. You are generating endocannabinoids over 70%, and anandamide is over 70%. Just for you to understand, to give you a context, this is much higher than what happens during a sexual orgasm. That is how it is for 3 months of practice of Shambhavi. And you remaining blissful is just a natural consequence of that. Instead of bringing yogic practices to the world, the governments around the world are going about legalizing marijuana, legalizing cocaine, legalizing things, when the greatest chemical factory is right here, and you can manufacture what you want if you have little control over it without any negative impacts. And your ability to function in the world will be greatly enhanced if you take the same thing from outside. It will deplete your ability to act in the world. It will deplete your capabilities and competence. But if it comes from within, it is greatly enhanced. You see, Adiyogi, always drunk, not from outside. You look at me, always stoned, not from outside, but from within. Today we have laboratory proof. Oh, if it happens in India, of course it may not be true, but it's coming from Harvard Medical School. The only thing that you value. But it's coming from the right place, I'm glad it's coming from the right place, and significant reduction in stress levels and anxiety levels, even for people who are going through traumatic experiences after being in war zones. It has worked miraculously well for them. All these studies will be published in the coming few months. Why I'm talking about this right now is, if we don't act now, World Health Organization is predicting a mental health pandemic. We don't want to go there. I want to live with healthy and joyful people, not people who have lost their balance. Hello, all of you. If you're mad with joy, if you're mad with love, it's okay with me. You're just mad, that's not okay. Anna?
MahaShivRatri கொண்டாட்டம் என்கிற நிலையில் நாம் ஏன் பெருந்தொற்று பற்றி பேசினோம் என்றால், கொண்டாடுவதற்கு சக்தி வேண்டும், உடலிலே வலிமை வேண்டும், மகிழ்ச்சியான மனம் வேண்டும், அன்பான உள்ளம் வேண்டும். பல பேரும் போதை என்பது வெளியிலிருந்து எடுத்துக்கொள்கிறார்கள். இங்கே இருக்கிற இளைஞர்களுக்கு இது ஒரு முக்கியமான செய்தியாக இருக்கக்கூடும். தனி மனிதர்கள் போதையை தேடி போகிற போது சில நாடுகள் அதை கட்டுப்படுத்த முடியாமல் இருக்கின்றன, அவற்றை சட்டபூர்வமாக்குகின்றன. கடந்த சில ஆண்டுகளில் ஹார்வர்ட் மெடிக்கல் பல்கலைக்கழகத்தின் மையத்திலும் சரி, நம்முடைய மையத்தோடு சேர்ந்து பல விஞ்ஞானிகள் பெத் இஸ்ரேல், இந்தியானா, கலிஃபோர்னியா போன்ற பல்கலைக்கழகங்களோடு இணைந்து சில பயிற்சிகளை மேற்கொள்ளுகிறார்கள். அந்த பயிற்சியில் சில பரிசோதனைகள் செய்யப்பட்டிருக்கின்றன. மரபணுக்கள் எப்படி தங்கள் தன்மையை வெளிப்படுத்துகின்றன என்பது சார்ந்த இந்த ஆராய்ச்சியில் 3/4 பங்கு மூளையினால் தூண்டப்படக்கூடிய நரம்பியல் அம்சங்கள் என்பதை அவர்கள் கண்டறிந்திருக்கின்றனர். வாழ்க்கையில் நீங்கள் முடிவெடுப்பது, உறுதியோடு இருப்பது, வாழ்க்கை அனுபவங்களை மேற்கொள்வது போன்றவற்றுக்கெல்லாம் உரிய ரசாயனங்கள் உடலிலேயே சுரக்கின்றன. 70% அளவு உடலிலேயே அவை உருவாகின்றன. ஒரு 3 மாத காலம் ஷாம்பவி பயிற்சியை மேற்கொள்ளக்கூடியவர்களுக்கு இத்தகைய நிலை உருவாகிறது என்பது இந்த ஆராய்ச்சியின் மூலமாக கண்டறியப்படுகிறது. எனவே போதையை கட்டுப்படுத்த முடியாத சில அரசாங்கங்கள் அவற்றை சட்டபூர்வமாக ஆக்குவதற்கு பதிலாக உலகெங்கும் இந்த யோகாவை கொண்டு சென்றால் அவர்களுக்குள்ளேயே அந்த ஆனந்தத்தன்மை சுரக்கும் என்பதில் ஐயம் கிடையாது. ஒரு ரசாயன உற்பத்தி என்பது உள்ளுக்குள்ளேயே நடக்கும்போது வெளியிலிருந்து அதை உட்கொள்வதற்கான தேவையில்லை. இந்த ஷாம்பவி பயிற்சி மேற்கொள்ளுகிற போது செயல்திறன் மேம்படுகிறது. வெளியிலிருந்து போதைப் பொருட்களை உட்கொள்ளுகிற போது செயல்திறன் மிகவும் குறைகிறது. யோகா என்பது உள்நிலையில் ஆனந்தத்தை உருவாக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு பயிற்சி. அதனால்தான் ஆதியோகி எப்போதும் ஆனந்தத்திலேயே இருக்கிறார். என்னை பாருங்கள், நான் எப்போதும் ஒரு பரவசத்திலேயே இருக்கிறேன். அது உள்நிலையிலேயே உருவாகக்கூடிய ஒன்று. இதை ஹார்வர்ட் மெடிக்கல் பல்கலைக்கழகத்தினுடைய பரிசோதனை கூடம் சொல்கிறது என்றால் எல்லோரும் ஒப்புக்கொள்வார்கள். அவர்களுடைய அளவுகோலின்படி இந்த பயிற்சியினால் மன அழுத்தம், பதட்டம் ஆகியவை பெருமளவு குறைந்திருக்கிறது. குறிப்பாக போர் எல்லைகளில் நிற்பவர்களுக்கு கூட அழுத்தமும் பதட்டமும் இந்த பயிற்சி செய்வதால் குறைகிறது என்பது கண்டறியப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. இன்னும் கொஞ்ச காலத்தில் இந்த ஆய்வுகள் வெளியிடப்பட இருக்கின்றன. மனநிலையிலான பெருந்தொற்று வருவதை பற்றி விஞ்ஞானிகள் பேசுகிறார்கள். நான் ஆரோக்கியமும் சமநிலையும் உள்ள மனிதர்களோடு வாழ விரும்புகிறேன். நீங்கள் அன்பின் காரணமாக உன்மத்த நிலைக்கு போனால் பரவாயில்லை, ஆனந்தத்தின் காரணமாக உன்மத்த நிலைக்கு போனால் பரவாயில்லை. வெறும் உன்மத்தம் என்பது ஆபத்தானது, அது ஆரோக்கியம் அற்றது.
Many studies across the world, what they are saying is sounds very dangerous. Just 2 days ago, the CDC in United States is saying, among the teenage girls, 1 in 3 girls are depressive right now in America, according to their study. 1 in 3, 33% of the young girls are depressive. A teenage person means this is an exuberant part of life where you must be bursting with life. Well, generally, how we have known them is when they're at that age, without any reason they can laugh and giggle, but now they're getting depressive. That is a bad sign for humanity. This is being said by most top authorities in the world. This is not to be taken lightly, and as a part of this, we will be starting a global movement in the coming year. This is important. This is not a moment like Safe Soil that we go place to place and try to impress governments. This is about the people. This is about… people means, am I talking to you? Hello? Are you depressing? Show me some life, come on. So, this is very important that every one of you, many of you have been through an engineering process and keeping up the practice, but there is a part of you who will do it once in… only on the full moon nights, and some others only on MahaShivRatri, and you know, like that. So this is something we want to bring to the world, that at least 2 billion people on the planet must be able to close their eyes for 12 to 15 minutes a day and do a simple process to turn inward, either a chant or a meditative process or a kriya or even classical music or dance, something which will turn them inward. If we don't do this, we will be living in a world… if 1 in 3 are going to go off their mind, they are going to be in our homes, they are going to be in your families. And having people like that is neither a pleasure for them, nor is it a pleasure for you, because handling a mentally unstable person is a terrible challenge. This is something that you don't wish on anybody. Definitely it should not happen in your families. So this is important that we understand, as we do things for physical well-being, we need to do things to ensure that we are mentally well, because mental sanity is not to be taken for granted. The line between sanity and insanity is so thin. If you push it, you will cross it. Any number of times this may be happening. The English expression says that when you get angry, you say, I am mad at you. Well, you practice madness for a while, one day you may not be able to cross back. So this is important, that as we take care of physical health, as we address physical health, we must address mental health before a problem arises, because this is imminent with the kind of populations we have, with the kind of challenges we have in modern world, the way we are made to be active 365 days, which was not the case when people lived as hunters and gatherers. Definitely it was not so. Even when we became agricultural societies, if people worked approximately 120 days in a year, rest of the time it was all festivals and celebrations. But today, most of us work 365 days. Even if you are not going to the office, you're still working one way or the other. When we have to function like this, it's extremely important, a certain investment towards our inner well-being and our mental health happens. For this, many thousands of years ago, Adiyogi gave us precious tools. The idea of MahaShivRatri is to offer this to the world. This needs to happen in committed atmospheres. We will create various possibilities, both offline and online. Please make use of it. All of you who are here physically and those of you who are watching on the television or on the web, you must take this commitment that you will invest at least 15 minutes for your inner well-being every day. If you don't know any practice, just do this. Just keep your hands together, close your eyes, think of something which is very pleasant for you, maybe your child, your wife, your husband, your parents, your dog, it doesn't matter, a tree, a mountain, something that is dear to you. Just stay this way for 15 minutes, it will do wonders to you. This is Namaskar Yoga. These two hands coming together will do wonders to you. At least this much you start every day, 12 to 15 minutes. Otherwise, we will teach you more complex processes which are far more effective, but at least this much every one of you must do. I didn't hear anything.
உலகெங்கும் பல ஆய்வுகள் செய்யப்பட்டு வருகின்றன. குறிப்பாக அமெரிக்காவில் சமீபத்தில் வெளிவந்த ஆய்வு என்ன சொல்லுகிறது என்றால், 3இல் ஒரு பெண், 10 பருவத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய பெண்களில் 3 ஒருவருக்கு கடும் உளச்சோர்வு இருக்கிறது என்று சொல்கிறது. 10 பருவம் என்பது வாழ்க்கையில் மிக அற்புதமான பருவம். காரணமே இல்லாமல் சிரித்து மகிழக்கூடிய பருவத்தில் இவர்கள் உளச்சோர்வில் இருக்கிறார்கள் என்றால் இதை சாதாரணமாக நாம் எடுத்துக்கொள்ள முடியாது. இதற்காக நாம் இந்த ஆண்டு உலகளாவிய இயக்கம் ஒன்றை தொடங்க இருக்கிறோம். அது மண்காப்போம் இயக்கம் போல இடமிடமாக சென்று அரசாங்கங்களிடம் பேசுவதல்ல, மனிதர்களாகிய உங்களை பற்றியது. உங்களில் பல பேர் இன்னர் இன்ஜினியரிங் வகுப்புகளை நிறைவு செய்திருப்பீர்கள். ஒரு சிலர் அதை எப்போதோ ஒரு முறை செய்வார்கள். சில பேர் மகாசிவராத்திரிக்கு மகாசிவராத்திரி தான் யோகா செய்வார்கள். ஆனால் உலகெங்கும் சில கோடி பேர்களினுடைய வாழ்வில் நாம் மாற்றத்தை ஏற்படுத்த வேண்டும். குறைந்தது ஒரு 2 பில்லியன் மனிதர்கள் வாழ்க்கையை நாம் தொடுவதாக இருக்கிறோம். அது ஒரு மந்திர உச்சாரணமாக இருக்கலாம், நாம் செய்யக்கூடிய கிரியாவாக இருக்கலாம், மரபு இசையாக இருக்கலாம், நடனமாக இருக்கலாம். ஏதோ ஒரு வகையில் அவர்களை நாம் தொட வேண்டும். ஏனென்றால் உளச்சோர்வோடு இருப்பவர்கள் வீட்டுக்குள் இருந்தால் அவர்களை கையாள்வது மிகவும் ஆபத்தான ஒன்று. மனதினுடைய சமநிலைக்கும் சமநிலை அற்ற தன்மைக்கும் சிறு கோடுதான் இருக்கிறது. நவீன உலகத்தினுடைய சவால்கள் உங்களை அந்த நிலை நோக்கி தள்ளிவிடக்கூடாது. நாம் வேளாண் சமூகமாக இருந்தபோது கூட ஆண்டுக்கு 100 முதல் 120 நாட்கள் உழைப்பார்கள். மிச்சம் இருக்கிற நாட்கள் விழாக்கள், கொண்டாட்டங்கள் என்று இருந்தன. ஆனால் இன்றைக்கு 365 நாட்களும் அலுவலகம் போனாலும் போகாவிட்டாலும் நீங்கள் வேலை பார்த்து கொண்டே இருக்கிறீர்கள். இத்தகைய சூழலில் உடல் மீது நீங்கள் கவனம் செலுத்த வேண்டும். ஆதியோகி உலகுக்கென்று அவர் பல கருவிகளை வழங்கினார். அதை மக்களுக்கு நாம் தர வேண்டிய நேரம் வந்துவிட்டது. நேராக இருப்பவர்களும் சரி, இணையத்தில் பார்ப்பவர்களும் சரி, இந்த உறுதியை எடுத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒரு நாளைக்கு குறைந்தபட்சம் 15 நிமிடங்களாவது உங்கள் நலனுக்காக நீங்கள் கவனம் செலுத்த வேண்டும். அதற்கு மிக எளிமையான ஒரு பயிற்சி ஒன்றை சொல்லுகிறேன். 2 கைகளையும் குவித்து கொள்ளுங்கள், 2 கண்களையும் மூடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள், எதை நினைத்தால் உங்களுக்கு ஆனந்தமாக இருக்கிறதோ, யாரை நினைத்தால் ஆனந்தமாக இருக்கிறதோ அந்த எண்ணத்திலேயே இருங்கள். அது உங்கள் குழந்தையாக இருக்கலாம், கணவனாக இருக்கலாம், மனைவியாக இருக்கலாம், வீட்டில் இருக்கிற ஒரு செடியாக இருக்கலாம், ஒரு வளர்ப்பு நாயாக இருக்கலாம். அந்த நினைவிலேயே ஒரு 15 நிமிடங்கள் கண்மூடி கைகுவித்து இருந்தால் இதற்கு நமஸ்கார் யோகா என்று பெயர். இந்த யோக முறை சின்ன அளவிலாவது உங்களுக்குள் ஒரு நல்ல மாற்றத்தை ஏற்படுத்தும். அதன் பின் படிப்படியாக இன்னும் பலம் வாய்ந்த கருவிகளை நாம் உங்களுக்கு தர முடியும்.
In creating the necessary reverberation within your system that works for you, not against you. We must understand, today there are any number of studies showing this. We don't need studies, but I'm going back to this because today unfortunately we're living in a world, unless it's proved in the laboratory, what has worked in the world forever is of no value. It has to work in the laboratory. We appreciate that, and so that's why I'm saying this. There have been enough studies to show what is the impact of sound upon your body and upon your mind, upon your chemistry, which determines the nature of your experience. Different sounds do different things. Well, when there is music on, there is joy everywhere, because that's what the sound is doing to you. Not necessarily you understand the words, that is not the reason, it is just the sound. So, a very basic aspect of organizing sounds so that they have the right kind of geometrical proportions to do or to create the right kind of impact upon us. A sound like that or a system of sounds like that is referred to as mantras. There are 108 sounds which can be arranged in various types of geometries to achieve different aspects of life or to create different kinds of impact upon ourselves. This is called as Nada Yoga. Well, we will not go into a whole Nada Yoga, but just uttering a sound properly, even for a few minutes, does wonders to you. On this day, being MahaShivRatri, naturally we will do the Maha Mantra, which is also known as the Panchakshara. As I was saying earlier, it means 5 sounds. 5 sounds arranged in a geometrical pattern which has a tremendous impact. Essentially, it has the impact to create a little bit of space between you and your body, between you and your mind, or in other words, between you and your physiological process, between you and your psychological process. There have been many studies to show, this is something unfortunately this generation is slowly losing it in our country, where these profound sciences were very much a part of our living, is when a woman is pregnant, what kind of sounds she should listen to. Was a strong prescription, nothing beyond that she should listen to. But today, because of the kind of lifestyles we have chosen, a person who is pregnant has to go to work, travel through traffic, go through all the rigors of life that happens to every ordinary person, because you are not just pregnant, you are carrying the next generation. You are in the process of making the next generation, which is a tremendous responsibility. So what kind of sounds? Studies have been made like this. If you put the right kind of sound, if the mother listens to certain kind of music, the heartbeat of the baby comes down. If she listens to something else which is aggressive, the heartbeat of the child goes up. I'm saying a child, a fetus which is in the mother's womb is already being affected by what kind of sounds or pitching on the mother's eardrums, whether it's music or mantra or abuse or noise, what is it? Accordingly, the child's life is being shaped. When this is how sensitive life is, when this is how life is, that everything around us molds us to become who we are today, taking care of a few things
uttering the right sounds, being around the right sounds as much as possible. It is not possible 24 hours, 365 days for all of us. We travel, we work, we mingle in so many kinds of situations, but at least the private times that you have, if you manage this, that you utter the right sounds, you listen to the right sounds, it can have a tremendous impact both on your physiological and psychological health, because these two things, without physiological well-being and psychological well-being, where can we talk to you about any higher aspect of life? If physically you're ill, who can talk to you? That's the only thing that matters. If you're mentally ill, no point talking to you. So I'm saying, these two fundamentals are essential for us to climb to any other aspiration in our life, whether in the world, in career, in business, in life, in spirituality, wherever you wish to grow. It is only possible when physiological and psychological health is maintained in this direction. In this direction, the right kind of sounds have a tremendous impact. So at midnight hour, we will go into Mahamantra, if possible on the chair. Please cross your legs and sit. If that is not possible, it's okay, but that would be the best way to sit, but make sure your spine is erect.
உங்கள் தன்மையில் ஓசை, சப்தம் ஆகியவை என்ன அதிர்வுகளை ஏற்படுத்துகின்றன என்பது பல ஆராய்ச்சிகள் மூலம் இப்பொழுது தெரிய வந்திருக்கின்றது. சிலர் இசையை கேட்கிறார்கள் என்று சொன்னால் இசை புரிகிறதா என்பது முக்கியமில்லை, ஆனால் அது ஆனந்தத்தை தருகிறது. அப்படி ஒழுங்குபடுத்தப்பட்ட ஒலிகளினுடைய கூட்டமைப்புக்கு மந்திரம் என்று பெயர். 108 வகையான ஒலிகள் வெவ்வேறு நிலைப்பாடுகளில் சமன் செய்யப்படும் போது அது நாத யோகம் என அழைக்கப்படுகிறது. முழுமையாக நாம் அதற்குள் போகாவிட்டாலும் கூட இன்று மகாசிவராத்திரியில் மகாமந்திரத்தை நாம் உச்சரிக்க இருக்கிறோம். அதற்கு பஞ்சாட்சரம் என்று பெயர். 5 வகையான ஒலிகள் அதில் இருக்கின்றன. இவற்றை தொடர்ந்து உச்சரிப்பதன் மூலமாக உங்கள் உடலியலுக்கும் உங்களுக்கும் ஒரு இடைவெளி, உங்கள் உளவியலுக்கும் உங்களுக்கும் ஒரு இடைவெளி ஏற்படுத்தப்படுகிறது. ஒரு பெண் கர்ப்பமடைகிறாள் என்று சொன்னால் அவர் என்ன விதமான ஓசைகளை கேட்க வேண்டும், இசையை கேட்க வேண்டும் என்றெல்லாம் பழைய காலத்தில் ஒழுங்குபடுத்தி வைத்திருந்தார்கள். ஆனால் இன்றைக்கு வாழ்க்கை முறை மாறிவிட்டது. பெண்கள் வேலைக்கு போகிறார்கள், போக்குவரத்து நிரம்பிய சாலைகளில் போகிறார்கள். எனவே வெவ்வேறு சப்தங்களுக்கு ஆளாகிறார்கள். ஒருவர் கர்ப்பமடைந்திருக்கிறார் என்றால் அது வெறும் கர்ப்பம் அல்ல, அடுத்த தலைமுறையை உருவாக்குகிறார். எனவே அதற்கு சரியான ஒலிக்கூட்டமைப்பு அவருக்கு தேவைப்படுகிறது. ஒரு ஆராய்ச்சியில் கண்டுபிடித்தார்கள், ஒரு விதமான இசையை கேட்கிற போது, நல்ல இசையை கேட்கிற போது குழந்தையின் இதயத் துடிப்பு, கர்ப்பத்தில் இருக்கிற குழந்தையின் இதயத் துடிப்பு சமநிலைக்கு வருகிறது. வேறு விதமான சப்தத்தில் இதயத் துடிப்பு அதிகரிக்கிறது. எனவே ஒரு நாளில் எல்லா நேரமும் இல்லாவிட்டாலும் கூட பெரும்பாலான நேரங்கள் நீங்கள் நல்ல ஒரு ஒலிச்சூழலில் இருக்க வேண்டும். என்ன ஒலியை கேட்க வேண்டும் என்பதை நீங்கள் உணர வேண்டும். உங்கள் உடலியல், உங்கள் உளவியல் இரண்டையும் உயர்த்தக்கூடிய அம்சங்கள் இசையில் இருக்கின்றன. அதை நோக்கி நீங்கள் நகர வேண்டும். இப்பொழுது நாம் மகாமந்திரத்தை உச்சரிப்பதாக இருக்கிறோம். இருக்கையில் அமர்ந்திருப்பவர்கள் கால்களை குறுக்கு வாட்டில் வைத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். முதுகுத்தண்டை நேராக வைத்திருங்கள்.
It's good if you stop all the movement. If you can just settle down, please. எல்லாருமே உட்கார்ந்துட்டா நல்லா இருக்கும். Those of you who are moving, please, if you can just settle down where you are, you can find your place right later on, please.
So when you utter the mantra, the Mahamantra, which is also 5 syllables, it's important. There are other aspects to this of getting your breath and your awareness right. Well, in a short while, it's difficult to convey that to you, but at least this much you maintain, your spine is erect and your body remains still. Keep your hands facing upward. If you know what is Yoga Mudra, you can hold it, otherwise just keep it facing upward like this and slightly upturned face. Don't do this. Slightly upturned face like this. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya.
Just sit still. Keep your eyes open and sit still. அசைவில்லாம உட்காந்துக்கணும். கண்ணு திறந்தே உட்காந்துக்கலாம். அசைவில்லாம உட்காந்துக்கணும். Just sit still, eyes open.
Again I confirm. Yogeshwaraya Bhuta Bhuta Bhuteshwaraya Kala Kala Kaleshwaraya Shiva Shiva Sarveshwaraya Shambho Shambho It's okay. Over 15,000 years ago, a being appeared in the upper regions of Himalayas. No one knew who he was, where he came from. The origins of this spectacular being were unknown. When his ecstasy allowed him some movement, he danced wildly. When intensity peaked, he became utterly still. People saw that he was experiencing dimensions that no one had ever known or able to fathom. His ecstasy and intensity allowed him to transcend his physical form. Witnessing an individual human in union with the cosmos, they called him a yogi, as he was the first one, the Adi Yogi.
When his stillness lasted for years on end, curious onlookers melted away. Only 7 seekers remained, as they could not tear themselves away from him. He transmitted the profound science of yoga in its full depth and dimension. He expounded 112 methods of attainment, offering his disciples access to the deepest innards of creation. In this magnificent state of yoga, many mysteries of the created and the uncreated cascaded upon his unbridled wild hair. It was a vision of the very core of the cosmos in all its profundity and magnificence, a vision of the unfathomable mysteries of the universe, a most overwhelming vision the sages and Devi Parvati had ever witnessed. Devi Parvati, seeing Adiyogi reveling in ecstatic states, said, "I want to have what you have. Show me the way." Adiyogi absorbed her and made her a part of himself, and hence he is the Ardhanari, the ideal man, where one half of him is woman. Seeing the splendor of this magnificent union, Ghanas, his constant companions, asked, "What about us?" Adiyogi said, "Just drink of me," which drove them into intoxicated raptures. Seven sages, the Saptarishis, took the sacred science of yoga in all its forms to human habitations across the planet, which turned into crucibles of civilization. This spectacular being is not of the past, but the future of humanity. To move humanity from hallucinations of ups and downs to nameless ecstasies of one's interiority. Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha.
Each year, ladies and gentlemen, we try to have an interactive session, and we have received some questions from our viewers online and would like to request Sadhguru to address a few. We begin with the first question that came from Dr. Swatantra from Kashi. What is Sanatan Dharma?
Jaya 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shankar Adi Anant Shiva Shankar Adi Anant Jaya 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 Mahadeva Jaya 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 Mahadeva. Wow. What is Sanatana Dharma? Let's understand these two words. Sanatana means eternal. Dharma means, not as it is being interpreted today, dharma means the law, that which rules. Sanatana Dharma literally means that framework of principles or laws which rule life eternally. There are certain things which are seasonal there are certain things which are generational. There are certain things which belong to different eras. But there is certain aspect of life which is for always, certain framework, certain laws which are for always. So today, maybe particularly in the political atmosphere, it is being seen as a certain identity. Sanatana means eternal. How can something be eternal unless it's all-inclusive? If something has to be eternal, it has to be all-inclusive, there is simply no other way. This and that cannot be eternal. Only that which embraces everything can be eternal. Many aspects of our lives are transitional, but there are some aspects of our life which are eternal. If you recognize and realize the eternal laws or the Sanatana Dharma of your life, I want you to understand this not as a cultural identity, but as a fundamental to our existence. Those laws, the framework which governs the fundamentals of our existence, this is Sanatana Dharma. A culture which invested heavily in this direction, a culture which made ultimate freedom or liberation or mukti or moksha or nirvana and many other names, which made that the main principle of life, got identified as Sanatana Dharma. That means our fundamental goal is ultimate. On the side, we do many things. People have businesses, people have families, people have careers, people have this and that, pleasures, fads and compulsions. All these are side business. This culture invested itself in such a way, the main fundamental focus of this life is ultimate liberation or moksha. So this culture got the identity of Sanatana Dharma because there are many longings within a human being. When you're a little child, lollipop is the highest longing. As you grow up, it changes. When you are 12, 15, one thing, 18, 20, another thing, 30, 35, another thing. But if you examine your life carefully, if you look at the nature of your desiring very carefully, you will see the longing is to expand. Whatever you have, whatever you may be in your life, you still want to be something more. If that something more happens, you want to be something more. If that happens, you want to be something more. If you really look at it, you want to become limitless. This is the longing that the very nature of how human being is made is such that something within us does not like boundaries. Something within us wants to become boundless. If it finds an unconscious expression, if it finds a very physical expression, we call this sexuality. If it finds a mental expression, it gets labeled as ambition, desire, conquest, or maybe simply shopping. If it finds an emotional expression, we call this love. All these are longings to be something more than what you are right now. If it finds a conscious expression, we call this yoga. So in one way, I know some won't like it, but I'm not standing for election, so So in some ways, what you are recognizing as Sanatana Dharma, as a culture, is a mass application of yogic sciences. When you want to apply a profound science to a whole population, it needs to go through a certain amount of transformation. So that transformation today generally getting identified as Sanatana Dharma. But the most important aspect is that Sanatana Dharma means you are not caught up with the immediate needs of the day. Your focus is always pitched towards the ultimate goal of life. Day-to-day things you'll handle it to the best of your ability, but that does not determine the quality of your life. The longing that you have to become free, the longing to become one with everything. When you say free, you want to become free from your individual nature. In a way, you want to become free from your own existence so that you become one with everything. That's why I said, nothing can be eternal unless it's all-inclusive. Sanatana Dharma, the only way forward, if you ask me. Not as a religion, not as an individual culture, not your culture versus my culture, but at some point, if human beings don't look beyond their individual and immediate needs and look for the ultimate well-being of who they are and what everything else is around us, well, there'll be no solution. But today, the world is moving in this direction. They may not be calling it Sanatana Dharma, but in many ways, the world is moving in this direction. How is it moving? See, one thing that's happening is nearly 42% of European population these days are saying they have no religion. 32 to 33% of the US population is saying they have no religion. A similar percentage in UK is saying they have no religion. Actually, it is 36 to 37% in UK. So, except in the developed part of the world, largely people are saying no religion. What this means is, the structures that were built up there in the sky, or to put it simply, the heavens are collapsing in people's minds. Nobody wants to go to heaven anymore. I have seen this in the last 40 years. This year is going to be 40 years since I started teaching. So, in these 40 years, what I have seen is, about 20 years ago, at least in the Western societies, if you asked a group of people, how many of you want to go to heaven? 80% of the hands would go up. Today, if you go and ask a group of people, let's say 1,000 people are there, you ask them, how many of you want to go to heaven? Very hesitantly, very shy and embarrassed, 2-3 hands will go up. Rest of them say no. The young people don't want to go to heaven because whatever the old marketing machine which has been telling you what is there in heaven is not attractive to them. They're asking, is there free Wi-Fi? Hello? You want free Wi-Fi in heaven? So because of this, in people's minds, heavens are collapsing. When heavens collapse, what will fill the gap? The immediate gap will be filled by alcohol, drugs and other things, because people are trying to make something out of their life. But they will tire of that. The more intelligent will look beyond that. Those who indulge also will get tired of it after some time, but it'll take its toll, unfortunately. Then what is it? Then people will look for the science of well-being. That is what he stands for. This is why I said Adiyogi is not of the past, but a phenomenon of the future. Though it was well over 15,000 years ago, what he offered is a scientific, technological solution for the subjectivity of the human being. Not philosophy, not ideology, not belief system, not tickets to heaven, but the science of subjective well-being of the human being. Though millennia, so many millenniums have passed, never before human societies were really ready to address their subjectivity scientifically. Only now, this generation and the coming generations are for the first time beginning to think logically. This is the first time that such a large mass of people beginning to think logically. We may think they're thinking wrong, it doesn't matter, but at least they're thinking for themselves. Otherwise, in the previous generations, they were not allowed to think, especially ladies. You must appreciate the times because just 100, 200 years ago, you were not supposed to think at all. If you did think for yourself, you would get punishment for that. In this culture, it was not so much so, but in the rest of the world, it was very much so. Women were not supposed to think for themselves. So women are beginning to think for themselves. What it means is, straight away, 50% of the world's population has come into thinking process. So that's not a small thing. And now that people are thinking for themselves, once you think, however crazy you think somebody is thinking, there is a logical process to their thought process. So now, seeking solutions, even subjective solutions, in a more logically correct way or a scientific manner will naturally come forth. When this happens, Adiyogi becomes super significant because he's already ready with his tools, 112 ways. So, this is Sanatana Dharma as a science. As a culture, it functions differently. We don't have to impose our culture on anybody. But science is not an imposition, science is a solution. So in many ways, the future of the world is in Sanatana Dharma, but don't try to rub it on them saying that you must take up my culture. Not necessary. The important thing is they look for ultimate well-being, not for immediate well-being.
That is Sanatana Dharma.
Sadhguru, you say that you are always stoned.
What is that? I'm sorry?
But you look more stoned than usual on MahaShivRatri. What's happening with you, Sadhguru? Asks Iliad from Lebanon.
These Lebanese people. It's not legal in Lebanon, that's why. Not yet. What, everybody's falling asleep, so I'm coming there for you. Some Lebanese lady is accusing me that I'm more stoned than usual. I want to show you I'm doing fine, huh? Haven't I awake enough, alert enough? See there, from Lebanon, somebody is saying I'm more stoned than usual. Well, see, when we were designing Adiyogi's face, it took me over 2.5 years to get it right. What is it that was so complex about it? We wanted to get stillness, exuberance and intoxication in one face. Do you think we've somewhere close there? So why is intoxication important? Because if you are not intoxicated, you will die of stress. Yes, that's what I was telling you. There is scientific research to show that the cannabinoids or endocannabinoids produced in the body are up 70% for somebody who's just started Shambhavi Mahamudra. Don't ask me what is my percentage. 70% high means, as I said earlier, it is much higher than what happens even in a sexual intercourse. It's much higher than that. Just sitting here, you're blissed out. This is how you become free. Not by denial that you become free. You become free because just sitting here is just so fantastic. Just being alive and breathing is so absolutely blissful, you don't have to do anything else, you're just fine. So, what is special about this day? As we have told you 1,000 times, there is a natural upsurge. When there is a natural upsurge, one thing is you must become exuberant. Hello, hello, hello. You must you must become exuberant. Hello? Exuberance of life. Exuberance of life is wonderful, but if there is no stability, it'll become madness. So, you must become still. You must have the capacity to sit still. I'm sure you can do that. And you need to be a little intoxicated, otherwise you can't do these crazy things, hello? So these three things need to happen. Today the situation is good, so I'm making the best use of it. I want you to make use of this too, hello? To be exuberant, whoa, whoa, whoa! To be still and intoxicated. Let's make it happen.
Sadhguru, Shiva used to ride on Nandi. If Shiva was here today amongst us, what would he ride? Asks Saira from Dehradun.
See, unfortunately,
Because these things were all probably… not probably, definitely it came either from UK or from Europe at one time. So the power of an engine is measured in horsepower. If it was in India, we would have said bull power. So you know what he would ride.
Iyad from Lebanon asks, Shiva is the destroyer. Why do we worship the destroyer? Isn't this anti-life?
Why is this Lebanese girl after me like this? Well, in Lebanon you're just recovering from winter just now, still on. Well, most of the leaf from the tree is down, most trees are bare. If these leaves, which have done their business, if they don't come down, do you think fresh leaf can come up? If… I will spare your grandfather, if your great-great-grandfather still around, would you be here? No. So, the process of life is sustainable only because it is an ongoing cycle of creation, maintenance, destruction. If you get attached to your present existence the way you are, you don't want to get old, you want to get Botoxed. You don't want to look old. What's the problem? Hey, what's the problem with me? You don't want to get old, you don't want to die. It's important. As we are born, when we were children, we were longing to grow up. When we become adults, why are we hesitating to become old and die one day? Because this is the nature of life. If this cycle is broken, there shall be no life. Let me tell you a little story. Can I tell you a story? I'm asking your permission because for most people, if I say once upon a time, they think it's bedtime. This happened not so long ago. A rich man, a rich family built a nice new house. It is part of the culture here that when you build a new house, generally in the rest of the world, they will party, they'll get drunk and get sick on the second day of going into their new house. But here, they will invite a sage, a seer or a yogi to come and bless their house. So, they invited a yogi. He arrived, he's a yogi. But they welcomed him like a king. They did all the best things that they can do to a guest, fed him well. Then time to leave is coming. So both husband and wife came, prostrated themselves in front of the yogi, and then they said, "Please give us a blessing." Yogi raised his hands and said, "First let your father die, then you die, then your children die." They said, "What? We welcomed you, treated you like a king, and you're telling me my father should die, I should die, my children should die?" The yogi was bewildered. Did I say something wrong? What is this nonsense? You're asking all of us to die. I said, "I'm not asking you to die.
You're anyway dying short. Hello? Are you all dying short? Yes. Right now full of life, but dying short. When you are the dying sort, isn't it best that first your father dies? If you die before him, that's not good. If our children die before us, that is not at all good. Hello? So first father dies, then I die, then my children die. Everything is natural order of things, perfect. Hello? So, that is why the destroyer, he must come at the right time. He should not come too early or too late.
Lokesh from Delhi asks Sadhguru, Himalayas and Kashi are more closely associated with Shiva. Instead of those places, why did you choose southern India to establish Adiyogi and celebrate MahaShivRatri?
And not everything you choose, some things choose you. Hello, both of you? This Lebanese lady has a lot of questions, let me answer. So, why Velangiri Hills? Not my choice. Probably I've said this many times, but you know, she's Lebanese. She's not heard me. Well, right from my infancy, I always had a mountain peak in my eyes. In the background of my vision, always a mountain peak. This'll sound crazy, because till I became 16 years of age, I thought there are mountain peaks in everybody's eyes, because it was always there. When I'm awake and asleep, it was always there. When I was around 16, you know, that's when you really start talking. Then I realized nobody has mountains in their eyes, just me. So I started trekking. I trekked Western Ghats, almost every peak. In these 1700 kilometers from Karwar to Kanyakumari, I did 11 times. And climbed every peak. Then I realized I'm not finding it, it's somewhere else. Then thinking it could be, because everybody in India was talking about Himalayas. So when I was 19, for the first time, I went to Himalayas. The moment I saw those peaks, I know it's not there, because they are very different in their structure. But from the age of 19, 27 years, every year I trekked in Himalayas. So you're asking, why am I not feeling cold? That's why. Because I'm internally air-conditioned, both, cold, hot. So, we went on looking for the mountain. After some time, it's almost like I'm not going to find it. In 1987, for the first time, I landed in Coimbatore and I just got off a night bus at around 3:45 in the morning, and it just blew me away. I just sat in a place and lost myself for almost an hour and a half. Then I knew it's somewhere here, and we started looking. I found it in 1993. I saw the peak. Probably you have not seen from here. If you go a couple of kilometers this way or this way, you will see the seventh hill. Once I saw that peak, the peak in my eyes disappeared and I knew this is the place. At that time, there were no roads, simply not approachable. We just… an open piece of land. I just said, this is the place. We didn't know who owned it, we did not know it's available or not. But on the 11th day after I stepped in on this land, we had registered the land in the name of the foundation, and since then, there's been no looking back. So, I'm not all choice, I'm a slave. Blissful, that's all, but slave. Not everything is my choice. Not everything is nobody's choice. Please.
Barbara from the US asks, Shiva has so many conflicting qualities. He's the greatest dancer, but also sits absolutely still. He's the ultimate ascetic, but he's also married. What, Sadhguru, is the true quality of Shiva?
Well, this is a very disturbing issue of modern times, that everybody has to be something. You can't just be just like that. You got to be something. Everybody wants to nail you with one quality, but that's not the nature of a human being. One moment you're wonderful, another moment you're nasty. Hello? You do that or not? Another moment you're blissful, another moment you're a little pensive. So many things. A human being can be so many things, but we are always trying to nail one quality on somebody. Somebody is a good guy, somebody is a bad guy. I have never seen a good guy or a bad guy in my life. Everybody is capable of everything. Hello? But whole cultures are going about saying, these are bad guys, these are good guys. I said, you're bad guys, you okay? There is no such thing. This is the beauty of being human, and this is the danger of being human, that you're walking, one step out, you fall on your face. Right step, everything is fine. This is so around you and also within you, every moment. This is why consciousness. So Shiva, or you call someone Shiva because he has tasted his nothingness. He has not just tasted his good and bad, he has tasted his nothingness. You definitely cannot call nothingness good or bad. Well, some people will name that also, nothing is bad, I want to be something. Well, if you are something, you become a quantity. If you become nothing, you become universal and eternal. Nothing means, you must understand this by putting a hyphen between no and thing. You are not a thing. Are you a thing? You are not a thing. If you're just identified with your bones and flesh, you're a thing. But little more fire of life is happening within you. We can't call you a thing anymore. Hello? We can't call you a thing anymore because this is life. So Shiva is exuberant life. You cannot contain him to any particular value, to any particular quality, to this little one You cannot contain him to this or that. He's capable of being everything. Well, even you are, but you nail your things on one thing or the other. It's time to unhinge yourself. This doesn't mean you'll go wild, no. If your humanity is absent, or I don't know, you put it in a trash can, then you'll have to carry the burden of morality on your head. If your humanity is overflowing, you don't need the burden of morality on your head. That is the story of Shiva. He's clearly telling you, he's a living human being. He's not made of a bunch of morals and values and ethics. His humanity is overflowing.
Sadhguru, we have time for 2 more questions. Pooja from South Africa asks, why do we worship Shiva when he was surrounded by distorted and demented beings like Ganas and Rakshasas?
Like this. See, this is a very serious and painful problem that human societies have carried for generations, for centuries and millennia. If somebody doesn't look like you, you think something terrible should be done with them. Hello? They just don't look like you. They can be just a different gender, they can be different race, they can be different something, just different. Because somebody is different, you think they're not all right. How many terrible things have we done simply because somebody looks little different from us? How many terrible things? So once again the same question, he's got ghanas, distorted beings. See, today the young people, see that hairstyle looks distorted to me. See, this guy shaved off a little bit and left a little bit of hair, looks distorted to me. You can make anything distorted. It doesn't agree with you, it becomes distorted. There is nothing distorted. Why should all of us look the same way? Is there such a rule? Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, everybody should look the same. Because the whole thing is called industrialization. All of us should look like the same product. Because there is an industry called education, there is an industry called economy, there's so many industries. If you become a nut which doesn't fit into anything, what do we do with you? We want to see that we can make use of you. If we can't use you, what good are you? Well, somebody's looking totally different from us. Why should we call them distorted? Maybe we are distorted? Hello? Maybe we are distorted. There is no such thing as distortion. This universe allows every shape, every form, every color, every creed. This allows